Hammer game. We always hit the nail on the head. What up, Canes fans? What up, college football fans in general? How y'all doing today? I see y'all already chatting it up in the chats. Florida State, we got a Florida State guy. Oh, please say the energy crowd. It might, man. Florida State not gonna win. Get out of here with that. Yo, what's going on, boss? Well, let me put the link in the chat so CJ can come on in. All right, CJ, if you're watching, the link is in the chat. What's going on, boss? Hold on, he said all a bunch of crap. Wait, what are you talking about? If the shoe is going to be made to change, no more Doug Campbell. This is no more fake Osceola. I ain't worrying about what they got going on up there. Florida State should play Florida as a cane. I watched that game. Yeah, I definitely think they should still play. I mean, a lot of rivalry games should be still played, but I mean, it is what it is. CJ Canes, if you're watching, the link is in the chat. Oh, there you go. He's in the back. Alrighty. Yo, what's going on, my boy?
Yo.
Oh, man, congratulations on the new job, man.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
Sure.
There's been a lot of stuff going on, ain't it, lately?
Yeah. We're going to get into a little bit tonight. Before we get into the Palmetto 5, break that down a little bit. We're going to talk a little bit about college football in general, conference only, some key matchups that we could see this season, not only in the ACC, but in the other conference also that a lot of people would love to see. So I'm gonna pull up those and we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about the Palmetto 5s, what's going on with them. It's right now it's looking like it's a little 50-50, and some of these commits might come down to the end.
Hey, did you watch the thing on Coach Coops? How we got 3 people got COVID-19?
No, I'm reading it right now in the chat. Somebody said that.
Yeah. So
they
postpone practice.
Yeah, man. Stuff like this, it ain't looking too good, man.
No,
but if they recover from this like nothing happened, I think I'll be more optimistic about the season.
Well,
but if it's a thing where it's get real serious and some people looking real sick, or go to an extreme, then we might be looking at some changes.
like I said, that depending on how bad it gets, because I think, matter of fact, I think NFL has 72 people that got the coronavirus. If I ain't mistaken, that's what I read on ESPN earlier today. 72 people.
Man, that's tough, man. That's crazy. I mean, what does the NFL has to say about it, though? Are they still gonna play their season?
Well, they still talking about how they might do the bubble thing like the NBA doing. That's in talks right now, but I don't know if that's gonna go through or not, because it's gonna be kind of hard to keep NFL players in the bubble, if you know what I'm saying, because like
I mean, it's a whole different dynamic. I mean, the NBA got like what? How many players to a team? Maybe say around 14 to 20.
Yeah, something like
You
that.
got an NFL team. Come on. You got all your starters and you got all your backups and backups for backups and
Yeah,
trying to keep them in one place. And where would that place be anyway?
that's a
That's
good question.
tough.
That's a very good question. Because I don't think they're gonna be able to have it in Orlando because Orlando already got the basketball players down there.
Man, that's tough. I mean, speaking of basketball though, the whole bubble situation. Yeah, I heard players are already snitching on other players in there.
Hey,
I heard
I've
they
been telling.
snitching. I
Hey,
heard
I've
they
been
snitching.
telling folks, man.
Uh,
Everybody talking about some 6'9" be snitching. It's a lot of people that love snitching. So don't just say don't think snitching ain't the thing because snitching been going on for decades.
yeah, they say people in there snitching, telling everything, bro, and they reporting stuff anonymous, so you don't know who doing it. I've been
Yeah.
seeing all kind of memes and stuff popping up lately, man. I was watching Skip and Shannon talk about it. It's
Yep.
crazy. That shit crazy, man. I seen somebody say, man, y'all ain't got to do no investigation. It's D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
got a little picture with Styles P. Say, yep, that's him. They got a little what's the chick name? Azalea.
Azella Banks.
Iggy Azalea.
Oh,
They got a picture of her in the back. Man, that crazy, bro.
God,
People are already snitching in the bubble. People already want to break all the bubble rules. What up, Nick? How you doing, boss?
yo. Well, yeah, and then I was reading also Dwayne Wade had back he kind of backed up Nick Cannon. He was like they should have fired him for doing that as well. That's something else I wanted to get at too while I'm at it.
I don't know what the situation is. All I know is I just seen a little tweet that went out that said that Nick Cannon got fired from VitaCam CBS. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, what really happened was that Nick Cannon got a YouTube or podcast or whatever called the Classroom, something like that. And him and Professor Griff, they were having a conversation on the podcast. And to me, what it seemed like it's just basically Nick Cannon was just calling it like what it was, how Caucasians and Europeans and stuff like that was basically like taking over stuff because that what kept them on, relevant basically because they took the land from Indians, you know what I'm saying, and everything that black people created, they mostly, took the idea and ran with it themselves. And he was just like it was barbaric how they kept on doing stuff like that over and over again, and that made that whole thing right there, him just saying them few words, made him anti-Semitic. So I'm just like, but it's kind of true if you think about it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I've heard I heard the Philadelphia Eagles. They also fined Deshaun Jackson.
Yeah,
They found him for something. I think they say he quoted Adolf Hitler,
yeah,
something
yeah,
about the Jews and blacks and stuff like that. You know, it's a crazy time right now, man.
yeah. It's crazy. But see, but at the same time, how can they sit there try to kick him off or anything, punish him or hold him accountable when just like Steven, what's his name, Steven Jackson, what his name was, he said, but Ridley, I think his name Riley Cooper had said the N word right at a concert or something like that, and the Eagles didn't kick him off the team. All they did was make him apologize and then gave him extension on his contract. But they want to sit there and kick Deshaun Jackson off, which is very true. Why would you do that?
Well, you gotta. They didn't kick him off. They fined him, and
No, fine.
they made him apologize.
Yeah,
But in Deshaun's situation, your boss is a Jew.
yeah,
His boss is a Jew.
yeah,
So why? It's like kicking yourself in the back.
yeah.
It's crazy, man. I mean, I just think everybody should just
Chill.
be equal,
Yeah,
peaceful, But I ain't gonna get what I want, and it is what it is. But when you go, you gotta understand when you have a platform and a lot of people look at it, and a lot of people, pay attention to you, whether it's for the media or your fans itself. What anything you write, they going after you.
right.
most of the time you can write 10,000 things that's good, but that one time you slip up and write something that nobody agrees with you on, you're done.
Yeah. Well, let's get off of that because I don't want us to get flagged or anything. So let's talk about the Palmetto boys. It's something else.
Palmetto 5, man.
Yeah.
Which one you want to start with?
It don't even matter. It don't even matter.
Let me see if I can pull up Instagram on this laptop real quick, because there's a lot of developments on Instagram. It's hard to buy into the Palmetto 5.
I don't know. You gotta see what, because just like we had the North.
I don't even remember my Instagram password and all that crap. So signing in on the computer is crazy. I got it on my phone where I just clicked it. I've been clicking on it for years now. I don't even know what my password is.
Don't feel bad. Everybody forget.
So let me pull up these Palmetto 5s one by one. You know, go through some of them, man. But I guess I could show it on my phone. You know, the what you call it, they Instagrams and stuff like that.
They kind of remind me of the Palmetto 5. Kind of remind me of when Randy Shannon was here, and he had all them guys come from Northwestern. You remember how we just had all the 5 stars keep coming from Northwestern when Randy Shannon was there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have kind of put me in the frame of, because they were all like kind of 4 or 5 stars when they came from Northwestern. So it kind of put me in the mind frame of that.
I don't think some of them is buying in though.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think some of them buying in, man.
Well, I don't know.
Like Savion Collins. Hold on, let me share this share this on the screen real quick. All right, so perfect.
Dang.
So we got here is Savion. He's a D tackle, 6'4", 290. One of the Palmetto 5s. Now he is committed to Miami. He is committed. But anyway, he's committed to Miami already. But right now they're saying the Gators are pretty warm, and that's where he might end up. Now, if you go over to his Instagram, which I'm gonna try to show you guys on the screen, you don't see nothing on there that's Miami.
They don't make these tackles 300 something pounds no more, do they? They don't come like that no more, do
They doubt that.
But hey, buddy Woodward said, breaking news, man, it just offered me for water boy. I promise quality H2O.
Yo, what's going on, VT?
Yo.
What's going on, VT, man? What's good? All right, so hold on. Let me pull this real quick. All right, so crap. So basically, that's all that's on Savion's. That's the only thing that's on his Instagram. As you can see, he got an Alabama symbol. He had checked out Alabama, you know, but he got on the Gator stuff. Nothing else on there that's Miami.
Gator, Alabama, and somebody else.
Now, if you click on that Gator picture, if you click on it, you'll see. You can stroll it. That's pretty much what's on his page, man. He got number 56 with him. That's what you call it, Leonard Taylor.
Yeah, he going to the Gators.
See that? But these are back in 2019 of October. So I mean, it's tough to say because Leonard Taylor got Miami stuff on his page too. So it's tough to say. But with Savion's committed to Miami, but it might be a flip to the Gators. What
Yeah,
it's looking like.
that was probably gonna happen. 9 times out of 10.
Because I mean, I think like a couple weeks ago, I heard that Miami had cooled off on him for a minute.
Yeah,
He said must have been Halloween. He wearing all that Gator gear. Oh man.
I
So,
believe. Man, what's
yeah, Manny. I got to give my boy Manny his props, man. Manny doing his thing. I can't say nothing bad about Manny about the off season.
What up, Judge Juno?
What's going on, Cynthia? How you doing?
Hey,
What up, Fud? What's going on, man? All right, so hold on for everybody just came in. We talking about Savion Collins right now. Right now, it's looking he's committed to Miami already, but right now it's looking like it might be a Gator flip. Now, a couple weeks ago, I did hear that Miami had cooled off from him. They had stopped pursuing him as much. They ain't talked to him in months. So it might be a Gator flip. And I noticed a lot of Gator stuff going on when it comes to the Palmetto 5. But we're gonna get into all of that.
What's up, Orange and Green Blood?
What up, Yellow? How you doing, man? Said Leonard Taylor should be Russo and Rochi going early playing time. Hey, we'll see, man. We'll see when it comes down to it if they end up coming to Miami. Because right now it's looking pretty swampy, looking pretty Gatorish. All right,
Judge Juno, you say you been at the Astros all the time, man. I don't think I remember seeing you, man.
You say Savion holding up a spot. Go ahead and decommit. I mean, it's looking like that's what's happening. It look like he's basically just holding a spot for real, because like I said on his Instagram, I can't make this up. It's on his Instagram. It's all Gators, man. If you go to his Instagram, there's not one thing on there that's Miami. It's all Gators. If you take a little time and you read through some of the comments, he seemed like he happy. I don't know. It looked like he might flip to the Gators. So that's probably why Miami haven't spoke to him in a minute. They probably see it coming and try to get somebody as a backup just in case. All right, let's move on from Savion.
Yeah, Judge, I know DJ Crazy. I know. But I think, hey, who that Leonard Taylor dude? Is he related to Sean Taylor by chance?
That I'm not sure.
Because I know Gabriel Taylor.
I'm gonna pull him up right now.
I know Gabriel Taylor was is Sean Taylor, I think, brother. And we didn't go after him. And we didn't go after Warren Sapp's son.
What position did Sean Taylor brother play?
Defensive back, and running back. Is the defensive back, safety, and running back. Same position his brother played.
We'll check out his highlights.
But
check out his highlights, see if he Because sometimes you don't offer guys because they might not have the grades. They might not have the SAT scores or something like that.
Oh, did you see that about NC college basketball? They say they want to get rid of ACT and SAT.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Yeah, that'll be big.
Hey, what is that? What is that?
What is that? I
What
know
is
that. I
what
know that.
is?
I ain't know there ain't no gator.
No, that can't be no gator. It don't look like no gator.
What is it?
What is that? Hey, BB or whatever. What is that?
Like somebody done stepped on some shit. That would look like the green shit.
What's going on, Chaos? You say some green shit. All right, so yeah, Leonard Taylor. As you
Oh,
can see, they saying the Gators are warmer than Miami when it comes to getting them.
D said it's a lizard.
Yeah, the lizards. That's exactly what they are. They ain't no Gators. Don't make me play that. Don't make me play that video of that python eating that alligator.
Okay, he said Sean Taylor brother. Yellow 265 said Sean Taylor brother was a better basketball player. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So basically, what they saying on Leonard Taylor. This what when it comes to Leonard Taylor, it's more of a 50-50 thing. Because I mean, he does rep Miami a lot, especially on Instagram and you know Facebook and stuff like that. When you catch him, you're not catching him wearing no Gator stuff. It's always Miami Hurricane stuff. So I'm hoping he's not playing them kind of games. You know what I mean?
He probably trolling.
Yeah, I hope he ain't trolling. Because I mean his Instagram too.
Hey, TTY, I had to bring up this too. Just like Judge Juno saying right now about Willie Taggart has all the like legacy players from LSU and Warren Sapp's son, Fred Effort, Deion Sanders' son. Did you know FAU got Deion Sanders' son playing quarterback?
Yeah, I heard that.
Man,
Willie Taggart putting in work, man. So
but
that's what's on his. That's what's on his. That's on Leonard Taylor's IG. So you can see he does have Miami stuff on there, but he does have Gator stuff on there too. As you can see, he do have Gator stuff on there too.
hey, you see what his mama doing right back? No, don't keep me with that Gator stuff on. Man, but if Willie Taggart team pan out like what he got on that team, man, there might be something now.
Yeah, he say he's supposed to commit on the 6th of August. Yeah, so we right now we don't have any strong feelings on these guys because then when you look at the rest of their teammates too, it kind of get a little tough.
Well, Everlasting said out of the 5, we might get 2 of them.
Yeah, we might. That's what it might be. But they the Gators are rallying for them real bad too.
The Lizards.
Yeah, the Lizards. Now, I think the toughest one for us to get that would be Corey Collier Jr. Now his father did play for Florida State. Florida State is one of the schools that's on his top 6.
All right.
This is what's on his Instagram. As you can see, his top 6: Clemson, Florida, Florida State, Georgia, LSU, and Miami. Those are his top 6.
So he crazy. He not crazy, but he confused right now.
Yellow with the $1.99 donation. I think we get Bernard and Leonard. That's exactly the same thing I'm thinking. Because those are two that actually, repping Miami a little bit. Like I said with Leonard Taylor, I hope he not trolling.
It'd be messed up if all of them go to one or the other, either Gators or Miami. It'd be good.
If you go to Leonard's story too, you can see he's sharing Miami stuff that people like making for him. Somebody made that for him and sent it to him, and he's sharing it. So I mean, there's some other interest there. Just don't know out of the top 6 which one he's gonna pick, because he's not, unlike the other guys, he's not showing any interest at all in anyone. His one is basically gonna come down to the wire. And like I said, with his father, going to FSU, it might be a FSU kind of thing, or it might even be the Gators.
What up, Taz Haitian?
Taz Haitian in the building. What's good, man? Yeah, man. But I think, hold on, let me show y'all the story too.
He might just come to Miami just to piss his daddy off.
See, because like I said, they are showing interest. That's Collie. That's Corey. That's in Miami stuff. But as you can see, he's in other people's stuff too. You can see he's also in the Gator stuff. So it's going, like I said, it's gonna come down to the end, man. Right now, see, more Gator stuff. The Gators are pushing bad for these guys. It keeps going.
So how many pictures he took in our gear?
He even got on Auburn. He got on a couple other people gear, man. So we can't really say right now where he gonna end up, because it looked like he hasn't made up his mind yet. So it's gonna be tough to say where half of these guys are gonna go. All I know is the only one that was committed to Miami, that was Savion, and right now he's looking like a Gator flip.
Oh, I just have cash out, Taz.
Now when you what you call it? When you look at Brashard Smith, his IG is pretty much, it's just 2 pictures on there right now. That picture right there, and that picture from Palmetto. That's it. So, it's hard to tell where half of these guys are gonna go.
I think all of them come to Miami.
I mean, look at Brashard's on. He's got a whole collage of football teams. It's tough. None of these guys are saying, Miami 100. None of these guys are giving you that Miami is it. It ain't nowhere else. It's no security. Right now, it's like, Miami is like that girl that hasn't gotten a commitment from a dude, so they don't have that security. It's some insecurity things. We can't put no trust in these guys, because if we put all our eggs in one basket and none of them come, or we get 2 or 3 of them, then we're gonna have to fill in some spots. But it's recruiting. We got plenty of time.
What up, Dennis Wilson?
Oh, Dennis in the building. What's good, Dennis?
Hey, but that's why I always told you, T. That's why I'll never keep up recruitment until they sign a letter of intent. Then that's when I go look them up, because they do too much flip flop at the last minute all the time.
He said, "What effect will the pandemic have on keeping some of the Palmetto 5 at home?" I mean, at this moment, it's not really doing much. If we keep them, most likely we're gonna keep them in the state of Florida. Might not be Miami. Might be the Gators. And for Collier, it might be Florida State. But the Palmetto 5 looking right now like they leaning more towards the Florida Gators. I mean, Brian, in this case, when it comes to recruiting those 5 guys, the Gators, I hate to say it, but we do have to worry about them.
Yeah. Sadly.
don't have to worry about them. We might see these 5 guys up in Gainesville next season getting kissed by Dan Miller, Dan Mullen White when they get off the bus.
I really think that's why they really going up there for. There's a reason behind it.
Yeah, man. And then you got Jason Marshall. Like I said, the Gators are in these guys' head, man. Look at that. That's Jason Marshall. The Gators are going after these guys hard. This is on Jason Marshall's Instagram, by the way. The Gators, like I said, the Gators are going after them hard.
But see, them wearing all those like most of the different uniform. That should tell you right there that they probably gonna go there 9 times out of 10. They got more pictures.
Yeah, and then another thing too is, if you look on their page, there's nothing else on there other than Gator stuff. It's not like, okay, I went to a couple teams, tried on their gear, took pictures and stuff. Most of these guys are only in Gator stuff. Most of these guys on their page, it's all Gators.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can look at it too that since the whole Corona thing been going on, these guys have not had the chance to go out to other teams yet. So, Florida being right there, they probably had already done visit, probably already did all this before. So, they might not have the chance to go out and do other things. But I mean, Miami has definitely seen these guys. They're in Miami gear too, but when you go to their Instagram, that's what they have on there. They don't have the Miami stuff. They have the Gator stuff. So it make you kind of question, where these guys might end up.
Buddy Woodward said Gators campus is party time. UM is classroom. Some kids want to party.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that plenty of time. See, I mean, even on Jason Marshall, they do have Miami stuff on there. That's what somebody sent him. But when it comes to the stuff that he posts, that's all the stuff that he posts. And if you look over here, that's the Gators. There's nothing else but Gators on the stuff that he posts.
What's up, BVD? What news did we had here today? What news? What happened?
He might be talking about the 3 Miami players that got COVID.
Oh, yeah. Well, we heard that.
He said Marshall is a lock to who? The Gators? Is he? Are you a Gator fan, BB?
Yeah, he's the Lizard fan. He's the Lizard fan.
Does Florida have any young talented YouTubers? Some young guys with a sense of humor?
Well, I seen a couple of them guys, but no, not really.
I don't mean no old guys that gonna sit there and talk X's and O's and blah, 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 and blah blah. I want some excitement. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I ain't found one. I ain't found a turnt Gainesville or something.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Turn tally is a rare breed.
Very entertaining.
Rare breed. But when you go to the rest of the Florida State pages, they're all serious, uptight. It's crazy, man. What's the name? Taz say check your cash app.
I appreciate the $10 donation, Tad.
That's what's up, man. What I'm gonna do is when we get done with the show and stuff, I'm gonna get your cash app thing. I'm gonna put it on here somewhere on the screen. So if anybody want to donate to CJ Canes, his cash app will be there. Hey, the YouTube channel is Ruben News. Hold on. Man, like I said, I've been searching. I've even asked BVD and Uncle Lou this morning, was there any Gators, YouTubers? Because it'll be nice to try to do a show with one of them and talk Miami and Gators, but it's hard. I don't even think anybody has a Gator channel.
like I said, I saw two people, but all they do is just sit there and they just talk about stats and it's just really, you know,
Boring. It's boring.
yeah, it's not
I mean,
really.
guys don't come here to just watch us talk about stats and stuff like that. That's boring. People come to be entertained. They want to know how you feel about this, that, and the third. You know, what's going on in the sports. They don't just want to sit there. This guy has 32 yards. He had 300 yards last season. This year, I predict that he will have maybe 1,000 yards. Yeah, no.
What up, Melissa May? But yeah, that's it, the Gator channels, man. All of them boring, yo.
Taz Haitian King, that's Taiwan. It's what the cash symbol.
Oh yeah, and yeah, Diddy did give Nick Cannon, offer Nick Cannon, a channel on his network. He did do that.
Who did that?
Diddy offered Nick Cannon a channel, like a channel on his network. What's the name of his thing? I forgot.
I think it's
Revolt.
Revolt.
Yeah.
I mean, Nick Cannon has a resume. They can't keep Nick Cannon down too much.
No, that boy, he knows too many avenues. It's just you can't keep him down.
Tally in the building.
Boy, stop!
I was about to hit that no. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I'd have to wash my tongue.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, the Gators YouTube, man. Like I said, I've even talked to Turn Tally about that, like trying to find a Gator, so you know we could all probably do like a show together. But they all old and uptight, or they just want to talk about stats. Yeah, that's boring. We want it to be lit. We want it to be live.
Hey, what's kind? They probably be sitting there drinking their coffee, and you're like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. That's how they do. They just keep going like this over and over again.
Yeah, man. Speaking of Turn Tally, what's your thoughts on Corey Collier Jr.? I know that his father went to FSU back in I think it was back in the early 2000s, around 2000, 2001. Right now he got his top 6. He got Miami, Florida, FSU, LSU, and Clemson. Do y'all have any information on him? You know, has he said anything about Florida State? Because right now he's looking like he's going towards the Gators. A lot of the Palmetto 5 are looking like they're going to the Gators.
Y'all don't forget, you can also join into the live, and y'all also can call in. Don't forget those parts.
Oh yeah, if you want to join in, Turn Tally, the link is in the chat. I know we got our show tomorrow on Turn Tally channel.
Yeah, check it out.
All right, so let's do some digging on these guys, like I said. So we already went through Taylor. Let's pull up Corey Collier. Carnivorous.
Hey, Orange Green Blood, do not say nothing about what's that boy's name? Tate Martell.
Tate Martell.
Don't say nothing about Tate Martell today. I do not want to hear his name, see his name nowhere.
See, if you look at Corey's list, it say basically all 6 of them is warm. He's not showing. I mean, other than showing the Gators, like on all this Gator stuff on his Instagram, he's not really showing anything that's saying that, you know, he's leaning towards Florida State or he's leaning towards Miami or any other school. It's if you look at his Instagram, like I said, it's mostly Gators.
Come on, VT. I see you, orange green blood. You put it up there, but you took it off. Now you got VT doing the shit. Talking about Tate Martell. Y'all start talking about that one, man. God, leave.
Martell should have transferred when
With Jared Williams.
Jaron transfer. See, I mean, Jaron a whole different situation. Smarter than he looks. Jaron is way smarter than he looks.
Yeah, give me a break today, orange green blood. Yeah, leave.
Yeah, so he's a 4-star, number 3 safety in the nation, number 14 in Florida, 84. He's a good prospect. I mean, crystal ball prediction is giving him 50% towards Florida State. But everything else is pointing towards the Gators.
Now the thing is, I would say we would have an edge over probably 2 teams. When it comes to him, like any defensive back or safety, we would probably have an edge. And the reason why I say that because of Ed Reed. Just for them knowing that Ed Reed will be there every now and then. That'll be an edge.
I mean, that'll be something nice, but hopefully, I mean, like I said, if Pops went to Florida State, hopefully it ain't no bitter rivalry because he went to Florida State the same time that Ed Reed was playing for Miami. So his father and Ed Reed played against each other.
Yeah, Ed Reed won every time.
So it might be tough to say, you know what? I went to Florida State, I played, and these guys beat me, even won a national championship. I'm gonna send my son there. It's kind of tough.
Ooh, that's so tough.
Even the Gators though, it's kind of tough to send them to the Gators too. Cause that's Florida State rival. So I know Pop's probably got a lot of mixed feelings about this.
But he gonna get a political answer though. Wherever he decides to go, that's where I will help represent it for. I will support
look at Emmitt Smith. When his son chose, where did his son chose to go? I forgot where. He wanted them to go to Florida.
Yeah, but
he chose to go somewhere. He was like, you know what? Yeah. It is what it is. I wanted him to go to Florida, but wherever he going, I'm gonna support him.
Turn Taylor said Miami FSU dropping bags. You right. You right, Taylor. You dropping them bags.
Hey, we ain't got no assistant coach that used to work for Jimbo Fisher like Tennessee. So we gotta do what we gotta do. Tennessee guy, I think his name was Jay Graham. He basically worked for Jimbo Fisher around the time Jimbo Fisher was doing all the cheating during recruiting. Yep. So the punishment that Jimbo Fisher got at Texas A&M, he also got that same punishment over there at Tennessee. What's going on, boss?
Hey, Bobby.
What's going on, Henry? What's going on? Okay. Stanford. What's up with Stanford? I see 2 people comments Stanford. What's going on with Stanford? All right, so another thing too.
That what Emmitt's son went to Stanford.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. But Miami fans, how do y'all feel about playing Notre Dame for 2020?
I think they should let their ass off the damn schedule.
Put yes or no in the chat. Yes or no in the chat. Playing Notre Dame this season. Yes or no? How y'all feel? Yes or no?
We would have felt better by leaving them off the schedule just to make them drown even more because they got no confidence.
Oh no. According to I watched the video by Brian Kelly.
Yeah.
Notre Dame is not hurting for nobody. They got plenty of teams lined up to play them.
For real?
If it came down to it, their schedule will be made. They will have teams to play. Teams want to play them. I mean, the ACC being a good tie, being a good, that they are tied in the ACC and every other thing except for football
Right.
would be the most common thing. So, I mean, a lot of fans don't want, to play Notre Dame, but you got our athletic director reaching out to Notre Dame. Blake James is reaching out to Notre Dame. He wants to play them. He wants to play them. He's practically begging to play them.
No, we need.
I mean, it'll
no.
be a great matchup. It'll be a great matchup if you ask me, man. Look at what we did to them last time.
What? Look, let me tell you something. that team. Don't get wrong. I ain't trying to just knock them now, but if you seen, all right, when we played them, our wide receiver was blowing them out the water. Okay, we was too fast for them. We was too fast for them. They slow. That's just number one. I ain't even gonna get to the other one. That's just number one. We too fast for
them. Melissa talking trash. Save all that energy when the clock go to 0 next season when we beat Alabama. Oh man, Notre Dame don't want any of this. Yeah, man. I like to play Notre Dame for one reason. Our schedule is weak. Our schedule is weak. If you look at the ACC, I mean, if we play the other side, hopefully we'll play a Clemson or, who else is over there that we could possibly play other than Clemson? Because we already gonna play Florida State.
NC State.
They're not that good. Boston College, they're not that good.
Yeah, Boston College.
Louisville, not that good. We just spanked Louisville with a terrible team. Terrible play calling, actually.
I like that F Orange Green Blood. He said, "Don't let them play those other teams." F Notre Dame. I feel you on that.
I mean, at the end of the day, it could only make our schedule stronger. That's all I'm saying. Notre Dame for the last season, they did have a strong team. I mean, they didn't finish that great, but they did have a strong team.
I mean, yeah.
Hold on, let me pull up another scenario that they was talking about. Some of the games in the other conference that we might actually see.
I mean, if we play Notre Dame, they gotta have, first of all, what are they ranked season wise though? That's the question. And then if they play, what teams are they playing being scheduled to play? Because they can drop out of the ranks quick if they ain't playing no ranked team, no ranked opponent. What would we be gaining from them?
Man, we could. I'm telling you, we could gain more from them than we could gain from any other team on our schedule.
Why you say that? Why you say we get? If they, what's the preseason?
I mean, who do we play outside of Florida State, North Carolina,
right?
North Carolina, Virginia Tech.
Uh-huh.
Who else is on our schedule that's going to be worth any points when it comes down to the committee? Don't say Georgia Tech, Duke, because Boston College, Wake Forest, none of them.
Well,
we ain't gonna get no cool points for beating none of them. Now, if we were to beat Clemson and Notre Dame, we'll be in the talks.
Yeah, I can see it from that standpoint. Yeah, but who's to say? Well, what was Notre Dame ranked though? What are they preseason ranking though?
Right now, we don't really have any preseason ranking. Thank you, Taz Asian King for the $10 donation, boss. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Let's see what they preseason. I know they got at it.
Hold on. I forgot I had to do this for I got to do this for what's the name for Yellow. Every time you send in a donation, man, I'm gonna put this across the screen. That's a touchdown for the channel.
Well, definitely.
That's for Taz Asian Canes And for yellow.
I'm looking at the rankings right now, the preseason ranking right now.
What it's looking like?
Oh shit, yeah, we need to put them on the schedule, and they need to be number the first game. Their preseason ranking is 11. Yeah, we need to go ahead and put them on the schedule.
That's what I'm saying. And most likely, when we do get around to playing them, hopefully they don't knock off some other teams and probably moved up in the rankings.
Yeah, we definitely need them on the schedule.
Yeah, man, that's crazy though.
Dang, we need them on the schedule. Oh, I was wrong. Tad Hayes said, "I'm in my DJ Khaled voice. I like that. I like that. Another one."
That's what I'm saying. Knock them off, man. I mean, come on, saying not to play them. I understand. Force them to join the conference. Let them know that the ACC ain't they bitch. This and that. We understand that. But when you look at it from a Miami football point of view, we ain't scared of them. We'll beat them. We'll play them we'll play any team in the country any day.
But
we ain't scared of them.
But we I don't know who said it, but we need to be playing Notre Dame at home.
Yeah. Now that I totally agree.
Yeah, I forgot who said it.
Y'all want to play us at home. We'll be happy to play y'all, but y'all gotta come to Miami. We ain't coming to y'all. Y'all need us. We don't need y'all.
VT said that.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Zoe too, man.
And we need to put Florida Gators on the schedule too.
I don't think they'll do it, especially with this whole conference only thing. I doubt Florida would want to do it.
But I doubt they come to us. They're gonna try to make us come to them.
Yeah, you know how it go. Like I said, I definitely have Notre Dame on the schedule. I understand the hatred between Miami and Notre Dame, but right now we can only gain from playing them. We once we beat them, we can only gain from it. The rest of the ACC is looking pretty terrible. Everybody in this chat can agree with that. Yeah, Lulu say I should do some sound effects for donations too. I'm gonna try to find something to play or anything like that, but it's hard to play music and stuff like that because YouTube will strike you for it. Everything to do with copyrights, it's tough to get around. Even when I come on live and I play the highlights from players, sometimes they send me copyright notifications about it, or I would have to go back to the video and edit that part out, the part when I played the highlights and stuff like that. So with music and stuff like that, it's tough to get around, but I'll find something. I'm trying to find this article for you guys that I was reading basically about the games.
But if we put we put Clemson on our schedule. We got to put them on at the beginning of the season or mid-season probably. But no, NC State, Boston College. Cause Louisville ranked in front of Florida State, right? So
Yeah, they were saying that Louisville, well, based on 247 Sports, their whole prediction for the season, they were saying that Clemson would finish number 1 in the Atlantic, Louisville will be 2, and Florida State will be number 3.
right.
And then on the other side, they were saying that North Carolina would finish first, Virginia Tech would finish second, and Miami would finish third. I don't believe none of that crap. But that's their prediction.
Melissa said it's hotter than a hole on Dollar Night. Woo! What's the temp in Florida? Yeah, Mississippi. Yeah, we could put Mississippi on the schedule. Or Florida. Cynthia said.
This might be a little bit off topic, but what y'all think about Dak Prescott and Dallas Cowboys not coming to agreement for extension?
Ooh, I hate it.
Tough situation, man.
I think if Dak Prescott would have won, like got to the conference championship, then he probably have a stronger, advantage. But since he ain't never go to the NFC conference championship, it's gonna be kind of hard for him to win it. But Mahomes got $500 and something million because he won a Super Bowl. You can't compare Dak to what's called because Dak is not no Patrick Mahomes. I'm sorry. Dak ain't no Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes.
And speaking of contracts too, Derrick Henry, running back for the Titans, his contract is less than the running back before him.
I thought he just signed a new contract extension.
Yeah, less than the guy that was the running back before him.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy. Well, he carried that team, literally.
Yeah, man, it's tough.
Well, Cam Newton got the worst contract out of all of them, so it don't matter.
I'm trying to find this one article on. I was reading it earlier.
Set it to new creature. I'm not scared of playing in a good team. I just don't want to play a team if they ain't ranked. And I ain't no Notre Dame ranked that high. I did not know Notre Dame ranked that high.
But you got to look at it too. Last time we played Notre Dame was ranked number 3 in the country.
Yeah.
So I mean, it is what it is. I don't care if you're number 1 in the country, you're number 30 in the country or whatever. I ain't scared to play you.
That ain't part of being scared. I just don't want to. If we can go ahead and get some ranked opponents, I'd rather get some ranked opponents than non-ranked opponents. I ain't know what they were ranked.
You know what I found out too with that Patrick Mahomes deals? If you listen to Skip and Shannon break down that deal, then you'll realize how unselfish this dude is. Because only 13% of that money is guaranteed.
Oh, it ain't that much.
And for him doing it for 10 years, it actually opens up a lot of cap where they could sign and pay other players. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
And I mean, if you look at Cam Newton's deal too, that dude got robbed
big time.
What they did was what the Patriots did, they waited to the last minute when they know his back against the wall. We the only option he got right now. Let's get him for cheap. Let's get him for damn near nothing.
Yeah.
And I mean, at the end of the day, they gave him a 1-year contract. So hopefully they let him compete. Hopefully they let him go out there, earn time and stuff. Because he's gonna have to earn a contract next year, whether it's with the Patriots or somewhere else.
He should have went to Atlanta.
But that's the thing. Did Atlanta want him? Did they give him an offer?
They probably did because they want to keep Matt Ryan Saracel.
Nobody offered him. Not one team other than the Patriots. That's why they got him for cheap.
Sad situation.
Yeah, I mean, with Dak Prescott situation, he got right now he's tagged with a franchise. He'll be tagged again next season if, push comes to shove and they don't, get a deal done. And then I think after that he'll be out. If they don't give him a contract, he'll be out. Because I mean, Jerry Jones, he was talking about giving them a contract a long time ago, and now it's down to the wire.
I just don't know, man. Woo.
Exactly. 72, I totally agree, man. It's a new day and age. I'm sorry, but I'm a Hurricane fan. I don't care who we play, and that ain't never gonna change. That ain't
Hey,
never
wait,
gonna change. They could talk
Oh,
about us. They could say we the worst team in the country, and I wouldn't care who we play. I ain't scared to watch us play anybody.
hold on, wait. Pull up Orange and Green Blood though. 'Cause he explained exactly what I'm talking about. He
Yeah, I'm
explained
with
exactly.
you on this one. Let's start beating teams we're supposed to and earn the right to call out big dogs, blah blah blah. I mean, it is what it is.
I'm just
It is what it
saying.
is.
I'm just saying.
What credit do we get for beating those little guys?
No,
When we beat the big dogs, they know, hey, this is what Miami is supposed to be like. The Miami that lost to those little teams was not motivated to play.
okay, but first we got to get shown that they can take care of business first, and then after that we can go ahead and take down a big dog. Cause we don't took down big dog before now, but
That's
at the same time we slipped up against the ones we supposed to beat.
that's why I can agree with Zoe on when we make these schedules in the beginning of the season. Stop scheduling teams like Wagner and stuff like that. Put some big dogs on there. Let's make this schedule a little bit more difficult. Because I mean, if you look at the Hard Rock Stadium, nobody in their mama gonna want to come watch us play Wagner.
No, of course not. But the
Now
answer,
when you throw a big name team in there, when we played Notre Dame, the
right,
place was packed.
right.
Now throw some of those big names in there. Penn State, perfect for rivalry week for rivalry week. Throw them in there.
I'm not.
Penn State don't play nobody for rivalry week. We don't play nobody for rivalry week. Last year on rivalry week, Miami played Duke. Duke. That's who we played on rivalry week. When Florida State playing Florida, when Georgia playing Georgia Tech, and all the rivalries were being played, we was playing Duke. We don't have a rival.
Okay, Jay
But what
played.
we could do is instead of playing those cake games in the first beginning of the season, schedule a Penn State for the last game of the season. Create that rivalry. Create that rivalry. West Virginia, somebody, Notre
I'm not.
Dame.
What I'm saying is I don't disagree with what you said, but what I'm saying is that we still had those top tier teams on schedule. But if we keep on slipping up against the small teams, then that'll hurt our chances of making the playoffs, especially if they conference
But
rivals as well.
we don't want to play cake games. We don't want to play cupcake games and then go undefeated, and then at the end of the season they disrespecting us. Well, y'all undefeated, but who did you play?
Well, that's
Y'all
that. Well, hell, Georgia and Alabama do it all the time, and they'll put 3 teams that's ranked. So why we can't do the same thing?
Yeah, but then they're gonna make an argument for Alabama, and they're gonna make an argument for all the teams in the SEC because half the time when they play each other, they all ranked in the top 10. They all ranked in the top 15. So they already got that to their advantage.
So you,
When Miami play a team like Duke, North Carolina, and all those teams, half the time none of them ain't even seen the top 25.
but those are the games that need to be won. That's supposed to be won. I ain't talking about a Wagner. I ain't talking about the other stuff. I'm talking about like Duke, like you said, Duke, North Carolina. We supposed to win those games.
Right, we definitely are. But when we do beat them, like I said, most of the time they not ranked. They haven't beaten anybody. Their record is poor.
Yeah.
Teams that beat them, it don't do us a favor. So
No,
if we play some highly ranked teams every now and then, or has scheduled Notre Dame for the last game of the season, make them all right.
but that's what I'm saying. If we do like 3 or 4 teams that's out of conference that's ranked, then after that we still had a shitty ass other team that we supposed to beat. On top of that, then after that it'll be a great season. But if we just beat the hell out of the ranked teams and we still slip up against the team we supposed to beat, then that's gonna hurt our chances of going to the playoffs. So we need to take care of our business, and on top of adding on a tougher competition, Then after that, we'll have a great season. But other than that, losing to the conference game, we will never go to the playoffs.
Now, let me ask you this: other than FIU, how many of those cake teams that we schedule have we lost to?
Besides Duke, besides Georgia Tech.
And Duke is not really somebody that we schedule. They automatically on the schedule.
Oh, you talking about scheduling?
I'm talking about the non-con games.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's the part of the schedule we need to tweak.
Right.
Stop putting teams like, UAB, Wagner, those kind of teams.
Well, I can see. Okay, I can see them putting one week out of conference team just to see how the team function like at the beginning of the season, like they used to just put Bethune or something like that, and they had the rest of the schedule hard. But as far as just going off the real first game of the season, until
I didn't say I don't mean go to first game. We could have 2 cupcake games the first 2 games.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Get warmed up and then play. Because
well, I just want one.
I mean, if you look at next season, if things were to go as planned, next season we'd start the season off playing Alabama,
right?
And we'd play Michigan State also. So we would have, if we beat them and win out, we would have a strong, conversation when it comes down to playoff time, especially if we win the ACC conference. We'd have a strong, nobody would be questioning whether or not Miami deserved to be in the playoffs. But when you look at it now, we play Duke, North Carolina, all of them. None of them's really ranked. None of them really doing much. Some of them's going to take a couple L's in the season.
Yeah.
So it's not going to really it's not going to be one of those conversations that's convincing. But when we do have strong teams like Alabama, Michigan State, even though Michigan State kind of suck right now, but they're a Power 5 team. So, I'd rather play them than to play a Wagner, a UAB, or even Temple.
Well, I put like this. I think like the warm-up cupcake games, as we call it, I think they should be like an in-state game. Like put FAU and FIU out of the first 2 games. Now I see it. Get us real warmed up. Because a lot of them boys played against each other in high school. So get us real warmed up.
Yeah, like Yellow said, we beat Central Michigan, but we didn't look good. Yeah, our play caller was an idiot. It's plain to say it right now. He was an idiot.
Well, we won against Central Michigan. We didn't beat them. We won.
We almost lost.
We won.
It came down to the last play. If Central Michigan would have scored on us, we would have been having this FAU talk a lot earlier.
Yeah. I was pissed off after that game because I heard Manor Diaz in the damn locker room celebrating with that. What kind of shit is that? You trying to change the culture, but you celebrating with a barely ass win.
That's a question. I'm gonna ask you guys that. Perfect 85 Bear defense. I'm gonna ask the chat this. Who y'all think should be the leader on the defense this season?
Ooh. I know we don't need another Shaq because that shit didn't work.
Cynthia's going for Greg.
Yeah. Greg Russo, definitely.
She's saying Greg. Who y'all think should be the leader on the defense this season? Who y'all think should be the leader on the offense? A lot of people gonna probably say, Derek King.
Orange Greenblood said Russo or McLeod. VT said Greg Russo. Cynthia said Greg. I think offense-wise, Cam Harris should be the leader to me.
OG Kane say, just my opinion, let's win consistently every year, then schedule strong teams. I agree. I agree to a certain extent. I still want. If we're gonna put it like this, if we're gonna schedule some stronger teams, let's not schedule them in the beginning of the season. Let's schedule them towards the end. We don't have a rivalry game, so we could schedule one of those guys back there.
The reason I say let's schedule some, pretty decent teams, not no strong team, until Manny actually really prove that he can develop these players, and actually the team can show consistent, like he said, consistent wins and stuff like that. Because I don't want to see my team go out there and get slaughtered because man, they don't know how to fucking develop players. That's what I don't want to see.
On the offense should be Brevin Jordan.
If he stay healthy. If he stay healthy, listen, Brevin Jordan always trip on his feet when he get wide open. I'll never understand that. Every time he get the ball and be wide open, he trip over his feet. What's on your shoe or your cleats, man? What's on your cleats?
I mean, with then when you have with Mallory is a good tight end, but he'll drop some key passes, man.
Man,
some passes that probably could have turned the games around.
I feel like somebody got a remote in his glove. Every time he sit there and get a good catch, somebody hit that button and just shot the shit out of his hand. He just,
like when me and Zoe was talking about this, I totally agree. If you had Mallory's skill set with Jordan hands, we'd have a dominant
beast.
A beast.
We have a Shockey. Jeremy Shockey.
Jeremy Shockey was a monster.
Yeah, we have a Jeremy Shockey for real. Like dead ass.
Jeremy Shockey hang with the big dogs, man. He came down. He came down here and showed them how it is.
Yeah.
I mean, even Winslow was a beast.
Winslow,
he was a whole different animal.
Boy, what? He would have quit.
Boy, say,
if I ain't hurt him, he hurt me.
He gonna hurt me.
We out there. I put body on line. We fucking soldiers. I'll never forget that interview.
That boy said, I ain't apologize.
If I ain't go for his knees, he would have went for mine. I was like, dang. He had that real soldier mentality too.
Yeah, I don't want to skip our season. Manny versus Bama. That wouldn't be a good. I want it. Yeah, I mean, I want this season to play out. I don't just want to play Bama right away. I want us to capitalize off of this season. This season would have been our moment to get some wins in our column, build on recruits even more, and then, some of the guys on the team would have even more experience.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if we don't have a season or whatever kind of season we do have, it's not going to be the same experience, especially if they cut the season short.
It's going to be a sad season anyway. I think coronavirus is going to win the next championship.
Yeah, I think the worst case scenario would be we start the season off, get maybe 2-3 games into it, and they kill it.
Yep.
That'll be crazy.
Because I think what they're gonna do is try to test it out, just like the NBA testing their situation out. I think the first game come on for NBA is like a few weeks or so now, something like that. But they're gonna test it. They're gonna test a couple of first weeks, and then if we get a lot of cases get built up during college football season in the first 2 weeks, they probably gonna pull the cord on that one.
Yeah, Cynthia said it doesn't matter if we win or lose one game against Bama, just 11-1. I mean, I want to be 12-0, but I mean, if we do lose to an Alabama team, then it ain't as bad as losing to one of those little small schools or whatever. It ain't gonna have that effect like it would be to lose to a FIU. Nobody ain't gonna come down and say, "Oh, y'all this, y'all that." Y'all lost to Alabama.
Yeah.
Now we go out there and we lose to a Wagner. All of a sudden, Wagner now is everybody's favorite team.
yeah. Hey, but OG came, man. It was 3 players. It wasn't 2 or 3.
Did they say who the players were?
No. They ain't gonna release that not yet. It's after they heal up.
VT said the NBA is gonna get canceled again.
I believe it. It's too many people to go party, man.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get canceled. They got a couple snitches in there. Some people gonna get kicked out though.
Yeah. Hey, 72 new creature, whatever. It's not everybody is scared to play teams like Alabama. It's just the fact that what we have been shown last season, we want to make sure this season, if there is a season, and the following season, we'll actually look up to what the paper, the stats look like, as far as winning. We got a lot of talent, but we don't know if the team gonna perform like that all the time, every week or better. We just want to feel more confident before we just do that. Not saying we don't have no confidence at all, but we don't have no confidence in Manning. I'm just put it like that. But that's beside the point.
See, this what I'm talking about right now. This is where we at today in Miami football. We looking at App State as not an easy game.
It is what it is.
in Miami history, if we weren't at the point where we at today, we would have looked at App State as a freaking high school team.
Yeah.
We would have looked at App State as we could put in our third strings and beat them by 70.
Yeah, very true.
But now we're looking at teams like App State as a challenge, as teams that we can't look over. We can't sleep on them. This is what we came through, man.
I mean,
I'll take Alabama all day over. I'll play Alabama 4 games straight rather than play a team like App State and stuff like that. We need to build. We need to make sure at the end of the season they're not talking trash like, who did you play? Look at Clemson last season. Clemson almost did not make it into the playoffs. Because they was asking, who did Clemson play? Yep. Nobody that was really ranked.
But see, it's that, I feel like it's that pride, that Kane pride, that makes you feel like we should be playing them good teams. But when you look at it realistically, we don't even know what the hell we're gonna get this season. If it was a regular healthy season, we wouldn't even gonna know what the hell we're gonna get until we see them play, right or wrong. So we can have the pride of, look, we used to kick ass back in the day and take names if we wanted to back in the day, but now we can't say that because look who the head coach is. Somebody stubborn as hell. Somebody that don't want to really need the help. He don't want the help. Like, you see, you ain't developing these players right. You celebrating against a Central Michigan team that you barely won, and then now you lose to FIU. Like, how the hell are we supposed to trust you? That's the whole point that a lot of people see that are looking at. We got to see consistency before we go ahead and get back to that prideful day. That's the only thing that a lot of people looking at it now. Now, true enough, I believe we can play big teams, but do we have the right leader as far as the head coach to lead us in that direction to whoop Alabama ass like that? That's the question. We won't know though. We might not know this season. Might have to wait next season. We don't know.
Now, let me ask you this: if you were to talk about North Carolina to the Canes of the '80s, or the Canes of the early '90s, or the Canes of the 2000s, they would have looked at like North who? Man, we're gonna beat the brakes off their ass. Come on, man. This is where we at today. North Carolina, man. North Carolina is going. I mean, I can't sit here and say that I don't feel the same way because I'm feeling the same way too. We can't sleep on nobody. We got to get this program back to where teams was afraid to play us, not the other way around. It seemed like history done did a whole reverse. Miami is getting to the point where the fans don't believe that we could beat teams until we actually beat them.
Yeah. That's crazy. But it is what it is, man, because you got to think about, Manny Diaz is living a dream life as far as being the head coach of University of Miami, because he said that was his dream job, and you see him when he was raised up in Miami. I
want to sit down and ask Manny one day, just ask him, why did you go to Florida State? Why did you go there? Why did you go there, man? What led you to Florida State? Was it the tuition? Why? Why there? Of all places. I mean, it had to be a financial thing.
I think because his daddy the reason why they tore down the Orange Bowl.
Yeah, I don't think it's entirely his daddy, but he was a part of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, his daddy probably helped, kind of influence him to go the other way, or he felt ashamed of what his daddy helped do, so he probably just wanted to go to Tallahassee. That's what I'm thinking, especially the young teenager.
I mean, at the end of the day, Miami's got to get back to Miami, to the real Miami. This ain't the real Miami right now.
This is the new Miami.
This new Miami that Manny talking about. He got a lot to prove this season. If we have a season, he has a lot to prove. Because every offseason so far, he's done great. He's done great. We gotta applaud him. And I mean, even the recruiting class for 2021, nobody saw us doing what we're doing right now. I didn't see us doing what we're doing right now.
I don't know. I
didn't see us getting half of the commits that we did. I mean, we probably could contribute half of those recruits to COVID-19. We could probably contribute half of those recruits to the money that's going to be in their pockets next summer.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them probably not looking at Miami because of winning or what we've done. Now, I'm glad and I'm happy that a lot of them kids in the Miami area are rallying behind stay home, make the home great again. I'm glad they are. like somebody in the chat earlier was saying that Coach Coop said that Jake Garcia is not coming. I do not, and I repeat, I do not believe that Jake Garcia is coming to Miami.
Oh no.
Jake Garcia is committed to USC. Now, I'm not saying he can't flip, and I'm not saying he can't decommit from USC, but he has not. I think he just liked the attention. Because even when what's his name? What's the guy's name? His name is not even ringing right now. But he just basically committed to Miami. And I read one of the comments out of the 400 and something comments that was on there. Jake Garcia comment came up, and they say, "Oh, stay home, stay and make the home great." He basically was saying in a sarcastic manner, like, "You do that, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay home and make my home great."
Controlling.
That's the feel that I got from him.
Well, like,
USC has been his dream school for a long time. It's a different. See, I'm a Miami Hurricane fan. If I was given the option to go to any school in Florida, whether it be Florida, Florida State, Miami, I'm a Miami fan. I'm not going to go to Florida, and I'm not going to go to Florida State, even though if I'm, going for a certain degree, Florida or Florida State might have a better program. I'm still not going to go to them. I'm going to go to Miami anyway because that's the fan in me. That's the fan in me.
Yeah.
When you got players like that got that fan in them, that's where they want to go. Yeah. Imagine your whole life being a Miami Hurricane fan, and you get the option to go play for that team. That's what you got to look at Jake Garcia. His whole life, he's been a USC fan. Now he's getting the opportunity to call plays at USC. That's where he's going. It is what it is. I don't think we're going to flip him. He's not showing any sign that he's going to flip. He's showing the signs that he loved the attention.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're getting Jake Garcia.
I think we might have dodged the bullet. So that's how I look at it.
I mean, we got quarterbacks in our class. We got quarterbacks in our, on our roster. So we'll be okay. I mean, it's good to get a quarterback every cycle. But if we don't, it'll reassure some of the quarterbacks that we do have on our roster right now. Because, I mean, we got De'Aaron King will be gone at the end of the season. We'll have Perry, Tyler Van Dyke, and we'll have Tate Martell. We'll have, if Tate Martell doesn't transfer, we'll have Tate Martell.
What's that, Tate Martell?
According to Orange and Green Blood, that's your favorite.
We will never have Tate Martell. Tate Martell is a wide receiver. He's the new play. He's the new Burrows, Honey Nut Burrows. That's what he is. I don't know why he didn't accept the role yet, but that's what's going on with Tate Martell.
Yeah, and I totally agree with Orange with OG Kane.
Oh yeah,
we could get all these recruits right now. They could all commit to Miami right now. But at the end of the day, when that deadline is met, if their name ain't signed on a piece of paper after we done played all them games, and let's say we didn't win all of them, or we came up short on a couple of them, how many of these kids are gonna say, you know what, I'm still gonna stay home and make the crib great? How many of them are willing to say, hey, you know what, I'm not gonna call up Florida now that Miami lost a couple games. I'm not gonna call up Auburn or wherever it is, Clemson and all of those other schools.
Look, I'm telling you, exactly, OGK. Mulatto film was better than Garcia. I didn't want to say it, but hey.
Like I said, I'm not buying in. I'm not gonna buy into the Garcia hype.
No,
if he comes to Miami, that's great. I mean, he is a quarterback that I'd love to have. But if we don't get him, I won't die. Miami will still go on.
I just think he got that like he'll be another Tate Martell. That's what I just feel like, me personally. He'll just be another Tate Martell. Just named Garcia. I think we dodged a bullet.
Lulu say maybe we get a transfer after the season. I don't want no transfer, man. We gotta stop that. I mean, it's great that we could go into the transfer portal and pretty much get everybody that we go after. But at the end of the day, these are rental players. Especially when you get a transfer that's only going to be here for a season. These are rentals. These are guys. They like a big body Benz or something at the dealership. You get these guys. They look so amazing. They do so much. But at the end of the day, they gone. It's going to be gone.
You know what, T? You really don't like no transfer quarterbacks players, do you?
I don't mind the transfers. I don't mind because they do us good. Some of them do us good. But sometimes it slows down the development of other players. I'm with you on that, Richard. Perry is my guy for next season.
Perry was my guy. Perry was my guy when he first got to the U. Period.
Perry is my guy for next season. I'm with you totally on that because this system that Reed Lashley is running, this fast tempo offense, a mobile quarterback is needed. Don't get me wrong, I do like Tyler Van Dyke, but I do not see him being more mobile than Perry. I do not see him running this offense better than Perry would. Perry is battle tested also.
Who put that one up by OG Kane? Thank you, OG Kane, for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. I've been saying that shit for the longest. Been saying that for the longest.
Yep, I totally agree.
Been saying that for the
longest. Like I said, this season we got De'Aaron King, amazing quarterback, did what he did for Houston. I've also Cole. I know a lot of you guys know Cole Perry. I actually took his advice yesterday, and I went and watched the SMU versus TCU game, so I could I watched the full game, so I could get a concept of the offense that we running, because these are all the plays that Reed Lashley was calling.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, when I'm telling you, these guys score fast. They score fast. They get straight to it. It's going to be a lot of points scored at Miami this season. I got that belief.
If there is a season.
I got that belief, man.
What up, Bartholomew?
It's going to be a lot of points scored. I watched these guys march down the field. I watched how fast the offense ran. I watched how the receivers caught passes and they had options to make big plays after.
Yep.
Dude, and we got killers at receivers on our team. We're going to be great, man. That offense is going to do Miami some good.
Man, but did you watch the
Thank you,
Auburn?
Bob. Go ahead.
Did you watch the Auburn too? Full games that he coordinated up that way too? Or that Auburn?
No, I didn't go back there yet.
Yeah,
I
Nick.
just because last night I had an hour or two to myself, so I
Yeah,
decided to watch the TCU SMU game, and
because
I'm like, wow, that's amazing. And I'm glad that they played TCU,
yeah,
so you can see that offense against a Power Five team.
I had to see I had to watch the Auburn one because that was an SC team, right? And then Nick Marshall is kind of close to Derek King height, right? So I was like, instead of me watching SMU's quarterback, let me watch a quarterback that's close enough to Derek King's height. And then it's in the SEC. Let's see how the fast tempo offense play in the SEC. And it was working because Auburn, I think, made it to the either national championship or about to make it to the national championship. And I was like, damn, this shit really worked because SEC, don't get me wrong, they're a power team, like they're a power conference and everything. They got them big boys up front, and I want to see how Auburn's offensive line held up against SEC defensive line against a fast tempo, and they cannot keep up with that speed. They tried to the first drive. If they don't get off the field in the first two first downs, oh, we're gonna drag them every third and fourth down after that. Every
You,
third
you
and fourth
see
drive.
you see how great Joe Burrow looked last season.
What up, Zoe?
Zoe in the building. What's going on, Zoe? Now you seen how good Joe Burrow looked last season. Look at the tempo offense that they ran.
Right, I seen that.
It's hard not to score in that offense.
Yeah,
You're gonna need defenses that's pretty much tough to stop you. You're gonna need some high caliber defense to be stopped in that offense.
yeah,
And like Richard said earlier, Redden, Michael Redden,
oh,
everybody's sleeping on him right now.
yeah,
Because
yeah.
when we do talk about receivers, well, who do we talk about? We talk about Pope, Harley, and D. Wiggins. And a lot of people are saying Jeremiah Payton. Nobody's saying nothing about Reddings or even Xavier. Xavier Respo. That dude is putting in a lot of work. He's gonna be somebody to look out for. He might be one of the leaders on the offense. Because a lot of the players on the team right now are saying in the morning when it comes time to, work out and stuff like that, he's the ones that's texting everybody, yo, let's go get it. That's a leader right there.
Yeah, well, definitely. Well, that answered that question that you had asked earlier. We said who you think we should have an offensive leader. Myself.
A lot of people are saying De'Aaron King, but like I said, De'Aaron King is a rental.
Yeah, rental car.
He is a rental car. He will be gone. He's a one shot.
Hey, but you know what? What's so funny is that makes perfect good sense. How Manny got all these transfer portal people coming in because he's a good car salesman. He loves to lie, so he can get them used cars or the rental cars. He can get them all the time. He's a car salesman, so of course he's gonna get them every time. He like those.
Hey, man, Manny could sell all the cars he wants. At the end of the day, we need results. At the end of the day, it's L's and W's and
Right.
L's. At
Exactly.
the end of the day, Manny's job is dependent on L's and W's because he's doing everything else he's getting everything else done in all the other departments. It's just not on the field. So I mean, he's only had one season. We got to look at that. We keep bypassing that because we expect so much. We expect so much, but we keep bypassing that Manny is a first year head coach. He's
Oh,
he's never he's never coached before either.
Zoe
Like,
say
as a head coach.
Zoe say you can be a leader at 1 year now.
Yeah, he definitely can.
You're a
Look,
leader now.
a lot of leaders, there's natural born leaders out there. And there's people that, become leaders. And
Right.
it's a difference. Some people it's instinctive and some people gotta learn it. Manny, when it comes to the off season, Manny has that instinct. He get it done. Now that whole head coaching thing in the season, winning games and stuff,
Right.
I don't know. He's got to learn. He's gonna be a learner. But I'm glad to see he took the initiative to set things right in the offseason. But if he comes with that same kind of thing, losing all these games that we're supposed to beat teams and stuff like that, he's not gonna last at Miami. I like Manny. Don't get me wrong. I like Manny, but if he's not winning football games, he will not last at Miami. They will cut him.
I still think Manny is the Will Taggart 2.0 Latino style at the end of the day. That's just until he show me otherwise.
Man, like I said, this is Manny's season. He's got to prove himself. He went out and got all the right pieces in all the right positions. He got to prove himself.
Yeah.
We cannot be the laughing stock of college football next season or this season if we have a season. You know, I'm gonna put the link in the chat.
Hey, so you gotta come on, man.
If anybody want to come on, they can come on. You know, chop it up with us. You know, state their opinion on what's going on. The Palmetto 5. Hold on, what happened?
His old say because his ass was on fire.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, with Manny, this is Manny's year. It's do or die for Manny.
Hey, what? Oh, let me ask you a question, T. What if FAU? I don't know if they playing Florida games or what. What would be up to surprise to people that schedule?
Hold on.
Zoe.
CJ.
What's going on, Zoe? What's going on?
Oh, you can tell me what.
You done made me walk outside. You done made me walk outside for this one.
Whatever, bro.
Oh man, don't do it to yourself. Do not do it to yourself. Oh, hold on, 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Oh shit! Here we go. Hey, I already knew that was gonna happen. So I saw him pull the hell just like this. I said, "Oh, he's gonna go do something." Here we go.
I got the message. Hey,
yo,
hey man, CJ, did you just call him Willie Taggart? Did you just call him Willie Taggart 2.0?
Yeah, I mean,
I guarantee you cannot do. I want you to do what I did with mine. He's trying to squeeze it in there. He's trying to squeeze it in there.
My shades left my face, but my paws are still in.
Let me see the other part. What other part? The other part fell out now. The other part fell out.
Both of my paws are in.
Oh, the other part came out. You just put that part back in.
Both of my paws are still in. Watching. Come on, Zoe. They're still in. What you talking about? What are you talking about, Taz? They still in.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna take them out.
Bro, you try to squeeze them in. That joke,
I just put him in like they normally.
Put some jokers down. He's stuffing like a tortilla shell. He's stuffing like a tortilla shell, bro. We're gonna leave that alone, though, man. We're gonna leave it alone. Them cheap ass AirPods. We're gonna leave them alone, man. We're gonna leave them down thinking them cheap.
But as you can see, though, I was shaking my head hard. The glasses flew off my face.
Hey, we all seen it, man. We all seen it. You ain't have to. They came out.
Them pods good, man. I mean, nothing against Samsung, but I like my AirPods. They real convenient.
All right. Hey, how you call CJ? How you call Manny Willie Taggart 2.0?
Because it's based off the last season how he ran it.
You can't do that.
What I'm saying,
you can't, CJ.
What that?
See, that was his first year coaching. You can't do that. Leonard Taylor been coaching for 20 years.
I'm saying.
I mean, you can't. As mad as I was at Manny last year.
Yeah, that's how mad you was.
You can't do that. You have to give Manny a little bit benefit of the doubt, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna tell you like this right here. He has to do something. He needs to learn how to be more of a leader.
Yeah.
He needs to learn how to be more of a leader. He did the right thing by bringing the offense that we needed. A lot of people don't like Blake Baker for some reason. I have no idea. Top 10 defense with everybody leaving and with our linebacker eating double cheeseburgers 3 times a day from McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? And Shaq quarterback. I mean, Shaq had to be the most. I love Shaq, but he was the most overrated linebacker in University of Miami. I'm just being honest with you. From when he came in to where he left, he left chasing somebody. I mean, that makes no sense. So the defense, despite the linebacker play, was a top 10 defense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm not concerned about the defense. I'm not concerned about the offense. I'm glad you did watch that TCU SMU game. Because Cole told us to go watch, and I watched twice. These cats, that offense is serious. Yeah. So I'm not concerned about us losing games. I'm telling you, 11-1, 12-0 if it was regular season. In my opinion, I'm not concerned about us losing games. I'm not concerned about us being the next Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to finish second. You know what I'm saying? I'm not concerned about us doing that. My concern is, to be honest with you, is can we get over that question? Once we get there, can we continue to fight before? No matter what people think, is going to be back. They're going to be back. They're not going to be down forever. So can we beat Clemson while Florida State is down? Can we get in the playoffs within the next 2 to 3 years and make some noise? You know what I'm saying? And I think we can. And he keeps doing what he's doing and keep his father away from the floor.
Yeah, we might actually play Clemson this season too.
I don't think we're gonna have a season, bro. You already see.
I don't think we're gonna have a season either.
You already see they canceled 247 Sports. You see what they put out about the how many players caught the coronavirus?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, even three players at Miami's came down with the case too.
I think it's more than 3 players. I think like 5.
Dang.
I heard it was 3, but that's all about it. That's through the chat. They've been telling me through the chat that it was 3.
It could have been, but even if it's 3, we don't even have everybody. Even if it's 3, we don't have everybody. We don't have everybody back practicing together.
Yeah.
7 Sports. That's amazing. Practicing together.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if we keep having these cases at every school, I mean, Clemson had it bad, LSU had it bad, and if it keep happening everywhere else, then we might not have a season for real.
I don't think we're gonna have one anyway. When it comes down to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy that we have all this momentum going our way right now, and we don't know whether or not we're going to even have a season. So this I mean, and to be honest, like I said, I'm all for the kids' safety over what's going on, brother.
Then at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure everybody want a season, but the way it's looking right now, it ain't looking too good. It might not be a season.
T2Y, would you send your kids to school right now?
My kids ain't going to school right now.
She said, I don't know if you got kids. You look like you about 12. I don't know if you got kids.
Like I said,
if you had kids,
to the point.
No, I won't send no school.
To the point is some of these kids, they on their last year, they on their last chance.
They'll give them a red shirt.
Yeah.
They'll give them a red shirt. Actually,
when you look at it,
remember when T2I, remember when Slim Shady came was I'm gonna call him Slim Shady. I'm gonna call him Slim Shady Georgia Bulldog. But remember when Slim Shady Georgia Bulldog was on your channel? And remember he said that nobody young had died from COVID-19 and nobody under the age of 20. I told him about 15. I told him about 1,500 died. I told him to go look up.
Yeah, I remember saying that.
Like 1,500 people under the age of 20 died.
Yeah.
So you can't sit there and tell me this is that people who don't have kids that play sports or never really played sports. So you just want the sport because of so you can have something to look at. We all want it to look at, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. I wouldn't be. It's gonna cost all of us. It's gonna be all on YouTube channels. There's gonna be nothing to really know what it's talking about. It's gonna suck. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying? You can't risk people live. This is not gladiator.
I mean, even with the NBA, you see what's going on with the NBA. A lot of the players are already trying to break the rules, and you got players that are snitching on them anonymously.
I snitch on them publicly. You mean anonymous? I'm telling you, man, that nigga just left, man. He went outside. Don't let him back in here. He went out. He called an Uber, and I seen the girl. She was bad though. She was bad, but I seen the girl. He left. Nah, bro. Listen, I was in Walmart the other day, and a dude sneezed. Me and my daughter. In the regular time, it wouldn't be an issue. He had a mask, but he sneezed. I wasn't shooting. He was kind of close to us. You know what I'm saying? So, you can't play with this. People say it's a hoax, so I think people are dying. You know, I'm all for. I want to see football so bad. I love for you and CJ to come to the game and hang out with us. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a ball. I want to do this so bad. This shit sucks. I mean, every week, y'all diehard Hurricane fans. I want to see this. I just don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Hey, VT, stop it, VT, stop it. It ain't no competition. It ain't no competition, man.
He got 15 years of growth.
No competition.
He got 15 years of growth.
Mine ain't even in the screen no more.
15 years of I got 4 months. He said no competition. He said you tell me 15 versus 4 months.
That's 4 months.
That's 4 months. No competition, man.
CJ, Daniel Compton, CJ. He got 15 years, but I don't see nothing there.
You see, with the green screen, it's hard to see. It's hard to see. Let me pull this one.
Why mine ain't hard to see?
Let me pull this one.
Listen, you got 15 years ago. I don't even have one in the front.
This ain't no competition. Look, my beard and my hair, they all connected.
Hey, tell me take it out the bun. Now look at it.
Say it like that.
Bro, you got 15 years, barely longer than me.
You gotta.
That's 15 years, man. Look how you put on them.
You see that though. If I take it out, it'll sit up here. It'll just sit up there.
How long you been going?
But if I stretch it, because it's long, but if I let it go, it shrinks.
How long you been growing there? Look.
I want to say maybe a year.
T2, how long you been growing, T2?
It's been almost a year.
Huh?
Almost a year.
You've been growing, T2. You've been on YouTube for 3 years. You've been growing. It's the same length as 3 years ago.
No, when I got up, if you go back to my videos last year,
I saw you, man.
if you go back to my videos last year when I was doing Gator videos, when I did the Gator video, you'll see it was in the starting position.
T2Y. This 4 months, man. This 4 months, man. That's it.
Oh man.
So you can't compare it. You can't compare it like that because you dreading.
T2Y. In a year, I'll be passing. In a year, I'll be passing. You been growing in a year.
I bet you can't do. I bet you can't do what I'm doing.
I can tell you been on Uncle Lou show a lot. I can tell you been on his show a lot. You learning. You getting them tactics.
I just did though.
You getting them tactics. Huh?
I bet you can't do what I just did.
I probably can't. I only been doing it for 4 months. Mine been going 4 months. They
That's
only been locked for 2.
That's pretty long for 4 months.
Only locked for 2. They only been locked for 2.
So he gonna make me go back to the archives.
T2Y, go back. T2Y, go back to your archive. T2Y, you had well, you call them braids, my man. You had braids since you was 12. The same length, right? I mean, you've been growing since you was 12. They don't grow no more, man. They just there. They're just there.
See what Zoe gonna end up doing is he gonna make me go ahead and lock these up.
Thank you, go ahead. All right, listen. You can lock them, sock them, top them, but they ain't gonna drop them. They're gonna stay right there.
If I lock this up, you will never get.
They ain't gonna drop, man. They're not gonna drop.
Like I said, if I lock it up right now, you would never catch me.
I'll tell you what. You go look at me 3 weeks ago. I had no facial. I had cut all my facial damn near off. Go look at 3 weeks ago. Look at what it's at. I damn near cut it all off. Go look at it. Just 3 weeks ago.
I'm gonna cut all this off soon.
I was start with the top.
I was gonna wait till the Florida State game because the Florida State guy bet me $1,000 to cut my beard off. If Florida State beat Miami, I got to cut my beard off. So I was gonna wait till then.
And if Florida State win, you get $1,000.
Yeah,
I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet.
I'm the beard right now, but with the whole summer thing, I'd have been cut it off because I cut it off every summer.
T2Y, listen, man.
You're not catching me, Zoe. You're not. You're not. It's up there, man.
T2Y, what you want to bet?
Don't make me turn off this green screen.
What you want to bet on? You want to bet 1,000?
Nah, I ain't betting nothing.
I know you bet not. I bet your hair.
I ain't betting nothing. I ain't in no position to be betting right now.
When you bet the money, I bet your hair. If my hair ain't long in your hair by June of next year, I'll cut my hair off. If your hair ain't long in mine, you cut your hair off.
Ooh, I like that one.
Hey, like I told AR10, I ain't taking no bets. When it comes to my hair, I ain't taking no bets. Cause before my grandma died, she told me not to cut my hair.
I understand that.
Yeah.
We can cut it and reattach it then.
You can put a bet on the beard after we beat Florida State. I know we don't beat Florida State. We
can cut it and reattach it. Reattach it. It's gonna go the same speed. Nah. Minus 2 miles an hour. Hey man, no problem, man. You and CJ do a great job, man. I love this show, man. You taught me how to do what I'm doing now. So man, y'all show T2Y some love, man. I'm kind of broke right now because I went to spend $1,000 on the stove. So I can't hit the super chat night. I had to go get me a Samsung stove, man. It was on sale. I had to get that. I had to get it. I had to get that one. So kind of broke right now. I'll be working some overtime to pay for that. But y'all show T2Y some love, man, because he helped me out a lot with his StreamYard shit. Talking me through a lot of things, man, and you know what I'm saying? You got light skin, dark skin hosts, you know what I'm saying? You know, so they bring a different flavors to it, you know what I'm saying? Nah, for real, man. Y'all support the channel, man, because T2Y and CJ, they really they know what they talk about when it comes to this Miami shit. And I want to see the cat. I want to see him grow. You know what I'm saying? I truly want to see you guys grow and succeed and be top flight on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. For real. We gotta get CJ a background. We gotta give him a light. I ain't think it was nobody blacker than me. We got to get him a white boy back. If y'all get him anything dark, you are not.
You gotta get the lighting, man. Because if you look at my face, you see the lighting is right there.
He ain't got no choice because he get anything dark, it's gonna be like looking in the black hole. All you gonna see is teeth and eyes. So we gotta make sure.
Did you get a chance to check out any of the Palmetto 5 guys?
Yeah, I've checked a few of them out. If you want to come on with me, if you and CJ want to come on with me, CJ, what time you work Saturday, man?
I'm off Friday and Saturday. I just work Sunday.
If y'all want to come on with me, with me Saturday and talk about it, y'all can come on in with me Saturday. I'm gonna go on at 8:30, man. Love to get y'all perspective on some of those kids. But yeah, I ain't got no choice now, man. I got to get better at recruiting.
Yeah, I'll definitely come on. But right now it ain't looking pretty good for Miami though. I ain't gonna lie.
You know what though, man? You it's impossible to get them all.
Yeah.
We never have.
I think we probably gonna get only 2 of them.
That's not bad though. That's not bad. We rank 12 right now, right?
You know the safety, Corey Collier.
Yeah.
His father played for Florida State back in '99 to 2001. So he played against the Miami Hurricanes and got spanked all them times. So he probably ain't too big on him going to Miami. And plus,
that's the Ed Reed factor, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I keep telling people that, man.
That's what I'm saying.
People like, well, listen here, man. All these defensive backs signed with Miami. When they signed last year, the year before that, you couldn't get nothing. That's the Ed Reed.
If you go on half of their IG or their Instagram, they got on all Gator stuff, man. You don't see nothing Miami.
That's not see, but I'm not gonna go by that because I don't follow recruiting like that. I'm starting to, but I did watch a lot of it, and I've seen guys with all Miami stuff on. The next day, sometimes they flip.
Yeah, like I was showing CJ them earlier. There's a lot of them representing Miami, but when you go through all 5 of them, all of them repping that Gator. It's like they all going to Florida. But right now, you can't really go off of that. You just got to give it some time. But it ain't looking good. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, well, if there's any university that's pipeline to prison, it's the Gator. So I mean, so they want that so they want that if they want to take that chance, they got a 50-50 shot of going to the NFL and going to prison. If that's what they want to do with their life, man. Hey, more power to you, man. I mean, hey,
baby, go get me that white shirt, the white one that I bought the other day, the new one, the new white. I ain't gonna tell you I made a mistake when I ordered me some shirt the other day. So
did you order some Gator shirts, man?
Huh? Nah, never that. Never that.
Don't tell me.
I ordered a shirt.
Don't tell me you ordered a medium.
No, I ordered a shirt based. I didn't read through it. I just looked at the picture.
It's a medium.
No. It's an Under So you know when you buy Under Armour, you're supposed to buy them extra size up.
What the hell you gonna do with that? Hey, you got too much hair to put that over your head. I give you that. What are you gonna do with that? You give me that. That's a giveaway, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it away.
You ain't got no choice. You either gonna give it to your daughter for a dress, or you gonna give it. No, you can't give it away. We gotta make a bet. to where you got to wear it standing up.
What I tell you, man, this thing.
What I tell
you, when I put that
right now, I be giving you the chat right now. Want to see TTY put that shit on and stand up and walk.
Oh man, when I tell you I put it on, I swear to God, I looked at like I was a 3-star, a 3-star lineman.
Remember how Ray Lewis did that in Jersey Tech?
Oh man, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Anybody want
to? Let's make a bet. Hey CJ, what we should bet? We gotta make a bet.
Yeah. Hey, that'll be the alternate for that hair bet.
Oh, that'll be this would be better. This would be better, man. I swear, man.
I'll wear it.
I'll put $200 up against whatever bet to where you got to take a picture with that. You got to do it on YouTube Live and take a picture with it.
Oh man. I'm telling you, when I
break
put that junk on,
you wear. You gotta wear that one.
Oh man. I'm telling you, I looked at like a 3-star prospect for the O-line.
See that joke with them with them skinny jeans on and a pair of Yeezys?
Hey, but I got one.
Oh my God!
Where's the other one? Tyler, bring me the other one. I got one for Turn Tyler tomorrow, dude.
I had bought a shirt once. I ain't no small. I'm 230, so I ain't no small dude, man. And I call myself one about a large.
Bring me the orange one.
And then Coach Coop sent me one of his shirts.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He sent me a large.
Yeah, I remember that.
I wore it sitting down. I was not. If I had stood up that damn shirt, she would have bust open. It was flexible, but man, I was like, man, I wore it because it's a nice shirt.
Yeah, it is.
But boy, what you bought, Turn Talent?
This one for Turn Talent tomorrow.
Why would that? You should get Turn Talent the other one. You keep that one right.
No. It ain't for him. That's what I'm gonna wear on his channel. It's Miami against the world. Starting with them Seminoles.
I pissed a bunch of Gator fans off. They trying to fight me in my chat. I'm not Gator fan, Bulldog.
Oh yeah, I said something to Lou this morning because he ignored the super chat though. I was like, did you see Alonzo's last video? And I put some smiley faces on it. He just ignored that one.
Because I got told him it's not you can't come at me for speaking. You can get mad all you want to. You can't come at me for speaking facts. Like just like what's 40 years a slave, 40 acres and a mule, 40 years of a bulldog. All three of them. You know, like you can't. Well, y'all haven't been competitive, and since y'all been, so what? And what have y'all got out of being competitive? Heartbroken every year. That's all y'all have gotten out of being competitive. Watch everybody in the SEC win, but y'all. But you're competitive.
85 defense. 85 Bear defenses. Miami versus Wisconsin rivalry.
Oh, Penn State. Hashtag Penn State. What we want Wisconsin?
Yeah,
they beat us twice. So what? They beat us twice. So, but there's no history there. There's no hate for Wisconsin. Like there's no hate with Wisconsin. Like none.
I would want Notre Dame to finally join the ACC, and we can have them and then we would have them as a rivalry at the end of every season.
No, they wouldn't. They're not giving up that USC Notre Dame rivalry is 100 years old. They're not giving up that rivalry.
No.
Yeah.
They're not giving up that game. They're not giving up that game. I don't give a damn if they join the ACC or not.
They should make Ohio State get a rivalry.
Why would they give? There's no reason for them to give up that game. Like serious. That's a serious game, so they're not giving that game. That game is crazy rated, so they're not giving that game. And like I say, Just go. Do you remember the Jerome Brown? Do you remember that Notre Dame? I mean that Penn State loss in the where there was no controversy, the 5 interceptions, Jerome Brown walking in before the game, and the little press conference thing with the fatigues on. You remember all that, man?
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go look, bro. That was epic, man. That was that's still play. Anytime you pull up a picture of Jerome Brown, that's what you see.
camouflage.
You know what I'm saying? I
just
think
I hate the fact that we lost.
with them not having a rival, us not having a rival, and them being in a historic school, and us being in a historic school, bro, the first game is gonna be bananas. They're gonna build it up. That's a game that's easy to build up. I mean, that could be each home game all white out.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's an easy game to build up. Penn State fans are deep, and I mean for real, and they travel. That's an easy rival to build up. North against South and all. That's an easy rival to build up. But when you talk about Wisconsin, like, fuck, a Badger,
Especially if they have the games and they be super close every time.
I mean, no, I think they should be home and home. They just be home and home rival, like USC, like every other rival.
I mean, score wise,
they would be. They would be because those are two proud programs. Penn State plays everybody tough. They remember they was in top 5 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, bro, they're gonna and it would help both programs because everybody know who Penn State is. Period, point blank. You know what I'm saying? And they're a proud historic program with national championships. You know what I'm saying? And right now, that is the only school that I can think of at all that will be that we have history with. That would be a good rival for us. I can't think of it.
What about Ohio State though?
Ohio State has rivalry week. They have rivalry game.
Yeah, they play Michigan. They play Michigan.
I said, why we can't be rival?
Because they have because that's their rivalry game. I'm talking about their rivalry game during rivalry week. They're not giving rivalry week. They're not giving that game up. Who I wanted during rivalry week was LSU, but when Texas A&M came to the SEC, that's who they got.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to have a team that doesn't have a team during rivalry week. And right now, all the other programs that I would want would be I would have loved the USC in Miami.
Yeah.
I think that would have been dope. I think that would have been dope. California versus Miami, Southern Cal versus Miami. I think that would have been dope as hell.
But they rival is Cal.
No, they
playing for years.
But they played Notre Dame during rivalry week.
Yeah.
No. Stanford played Notre Dame.
Not during rivalry week. Rivalry week is USC Notre Dame.
I thought it was Cal. USC. And then Notre Dame, Stanford.
Notre Dame plays USC during rivalry week.
That'll help us.
Rivalry week is USC Notre Dame.
And if we play USC, that'll help us in recruiting too.
I mean,
he said Orange and Green said if Notre Dame were to join the ACC, would they be Coastal or Atlantic?
Ooh.
They would probably have to come to the Coastal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say Coastal too.
They will have to come to.
Then we'll definitely play them every season.
Listen, I know all y'all infatuated with Notre Dame for some reason. They haven't won a national championship since Georgia won, like for real. So I'm like all y'all are infatuated with them pedophiles. I don't care. I don't care if them bitches join the ACC. I'll take West Virginia over. I'm gonna say I don't care. Like serious. Like, all right, they're Texas without winning. Okay, like overhyped. If they join the Coastal, they will be predicted to win the Coastal every single year, like we were, but they would never win. Like this is, I cannot like. If it's any team I hate worse than the Gators, is Notre Dame. When they came to the basketball, baseball, I was like, for what? Like for what? Are they gonna bring money? Yeah, they'll bring some money to the team, but they're gonna demand everything. They're gonna demand everything. Then you got the archdiocese out there praying in front of the games, and oh no, you got time for all that. Like serious. I mean, I cannot stand Notre Dame with a passion. That Catholic versus convict shit, some people took it as a, you know what I'm saying, a little slight joke. I took it as a fucking racist ass, and they allowed them kids to wear them shirts to the games, you call a bunch of young black men convicts. Like serious. And that's okay. So kids that's in school because they got locks and gold in their mouth, like serious. So they're convicts when they hadn't been in no trouble or nothing, but the way they looked was scary and intimidating to them bitches. And to me, and it was allowed and light, and it's still light, and to this day. And to me, it's like, bro, you talk about people that had to struggle and fight every day to get it, and you got some of them same kids on your football team. But so since they go to Notre Dame now, they're holier than thou. They're no longer convicts. So y'all save them, or did y'all try to steal their little brothers and sisters first? You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest with you. I hate that fucking school. I hate that team with a passion. Like, hate them. And I don't like they have too much control over the ACC. Like saying that they're gonna be allowed to play even though they're not in the football conference, even though they don't bring any money to the football conference. None. We're just gonna allow them to play. T2Y, we cool as hell. You can't come see me on my house without paying rent. You crazy as hell. You can't come see me on my couch without paying rent, man. You know what I'm saying? They don't pay rent, but they allow them to do whatever they want to do. For what? Like serious? Nah, man. Fuck Notre Dame. I'm dead serious. If they join the football conference, I hope they join the coaches so we can play them every single year. I really do, but it wouldn't be during rivalry week because they would still play USC. They're not gonna take that game off their schedule. Into their I wouldn't take it off my schedule either. That's a big game.
Hold on. Lakers all day said, I was listening to Mark Rogers today. They thinking about having an ACC versus SEC.
Ooh.
We would lose.
Oh man.
No, serious.
I think it'll be a dog fight between.
It wouldn't be. The SEC West is deep. I mean, Texas A&M, LSU, Alabama, Auburn. No. Miami. We're not. The only team that we really have that can compete would be Clemson right now. Proven right now will be Clemson. And then even when you go to the SEC East and they're trash, the two teams that they do have over there, Florida and Georgia, they're a better conference. You got to give it to them. Like you think about it. What team in the SEC in the ACC could beat head to head right now could beat LSU in the ACC? Nobody.
I mean,
who could beat Alabama head to head?
I mean, at this moment, the only person that probably could compete at all is Clemson.
So it wouldn't be a dog fight. We would get our ass.
I mean, like the Vanderbilts and the Dukes and the Mississippi States and those teams. Those would be some dog fights.
No.
When it comes to the big names like Alabama, Auburn, Florida, Georgia,
LSU,
it'll be some nasty games.
No, it ain't gonna be no nasty games. We get our asses beat. We will be like old boy Rocky. Adrian,
and half the time too, if we do beat them, they're gonna look at it. Oh, it was an upset. This, that, and the third.
I wouldn't care about that. Right now I just don't think we could compete with that right now. I don't think we could compete with that right now. Now I could be wrong with Miami. I have to see it. I think that our schedule is great for us to have a great season, but it's like those guys have already been in dog fights, and we haven't been in it yet. You know what I'm saying? So, you know,
85.
If Miami and Florida State and North Carolina and Virginia Tech were where they were supposed to be at, then I would put us again, because North Carolina is going to be a hell. They're going to be held in a couple of years, bro. Virginia Tech should already be held. If Miami and Florida State, North Carolina, Virginia Tech, where they supposed to be at, then I would say yes. And actually, I don't understand why Georgia Tech should be recruiting just as well as Georgia. I think they will be now with this new coaches. They got rid of that bullshit system. So the scariest team for people to is Georgia Tech. That's the team I'm most afraid of.
85 Bear defense said Georgia would murder us.
I don't think so.
And then Chaos King said we can beat Georgia.
I don't think Georgia. I'm not afraid of Georgia, because Georgia can somebody from the chat. It's so funny. I'm gonna screenshot that to you, because that was the biggest bitch move I ever seen from a Georgia Bulldog as a bitch move. He put up there FIU in the comment section of my video. FIU, y'all, you talking to FIU? And I put up what was it? Not Southern. Who was it? What team beat them a couple years back? No, we're talking about like a no-name school. Oh. It was like a who was it? I don't know why, but I put the name of the school that beat them. That was like a Division II school.
I know Georgia Southern. Georgia Southern almost.
Georgia Southern. That's what I put. He put FIU and would laugh and all this. And I put Georgia Southern, and he deleted his comment. I swear to God. I got it screenshotted, which I'm just so people don't think he deleted his comment. You want to throw FIU Georgia Southern? Come on, stop playing for real. I mean,
1980 just says it all anyway.
And you can't see. My thing is that's why Uncle Luke couldn't respond to it, because what are you gonna say? I'm just a hater, or this, I'm that. You sound like Donald Trump trying to explain away the coronavirus. Like, serious. Is it not 1980? Is that not the last time y'all won one? I don't care whether or not we've been good and y'all been bad. And the New York Knicks have sucked. They haven't won a championship since I've been born. Right? Toronto Raptors were relevant. New York Knicks. Did anybody remember Toronto until they won a championship? And they still don't give them credit for it because Golden State was hurt. Exactly. So nobody gives a fuck about second place.
Nope, not at all.
That's why I said they're second place forever. They're second place till you die. Like, serious. So you can say, well, we've relevant how? Relevancy to Miami is winning championships. That's it. Relevancy to Alabama is winning championships.
That's why I keep preaching. That's why I keep preaching to these guys. They got to get their standards up. Their standards is conference championship. We want rings. We want national championships.
But you have to. But they got to take. We got to take steps to get there.
Yeah, I mean, I love to win some conference championships. But if we win the conference 20 times and don't win no national championship, I'm gonna be pissed.
You're supposed to be. You're not Georgia fans. Not happy with second. Lou. So every time you put a video out about Miami, I'm just going to put up 40 years. I want my 40 acres in a mule. Y'all want 40. Y'all want a ring 40 years. Like, serious. I mean, 40, that's a synonymous number, bro. 40? I was 4 years old. Neither one of y'all even thought about it. I don't even know how old Uncle Lou is. I don't even know how old he is. So I don't even know if he was alive.
Last season, man. After we lost, that's why I kept telling them last season. Like, y'all, 40 years. Y'all come talk about we irrelevant since we got in the ACC, we ain't win championship. Y'all ain't win in 40 years.
That's what I'm saying. It bugs me out. Like, I just told, like, Missouri came in and won back-to-back SEC East championships. Miss me. And y'all come.
Like they said, they rival Florida, but Florida got more national championships than they do.
Yep.
But anyway, I just say it takes Florida and Florida State to combine their championships to beat us.
Yep. Man,
How about that?
It's amazing. I be trying to tell
And that's
you,
why I
y'all,
put
man,
it there.
they gotta get their standards up.
You know, I put in there with no sanctions. Y'all ain't had no sanctions, no nothing, no excuses, no nothing, and still can't win.
That's okay.
But the only Uncle Lou gets ratings. He gets ratings. But if you notice, every YouTuber has to talk about Miami.
Yep.
There's a reason for that.
Hold on, let me pull up some. Let me pull up some for y'all.
Why you keep putting these lizards up here?
Huh?
BB keep on putting these lizards up here.
Oh,
You don't even give him that much. I don't even give him that much.
Yeah, the little lizard look like turds.
What bugged me out about Gator fans is, like, how can you have any self-respect as a Gator fan? Like,
speaking of Bulldogs.
Oh Lord.
Let me explain something to you.
Hold on, let me put the link in the chat.
He commented in the chat, and I ended his shit too. I ended him too, bro. For Georgia Southern in 40 years. That's all I gotta say. You can't say nothing to me. You can't say nothing to me. I can go over to my collection and grab all 5 of my rings right now. You can't. You weren't even born, AR-10. You weren't even born. You weren't even alive. You have to go find. You have to go find that videotape to watch. You weren't even born. Like, serious. Like, you weren't even born, man. I mean,
wow.
They didn't even have. The computers back then was the same size as cars. Like, so I mean, and to the Gator fans, like, for Gator fans to anything to a Miami fan, listen, bro. Y'all bitches ran from us. We didn't run from y'all. That's just facts.
Here go this FIU bullshit again.
I mean, I don't care about that. Every team has lost to an FIU. Alabama, every team has. So I don't listen. This is the day and age of social media. We lost to FIU. Yep. Okay. And what? And who won the national championship last year? LSU, right?
Yep.
So all y'all bitches happy with being second.
If you ain't first, you last.
Yeah.
All y'all have with me, like, serious, for real. We lost FIU, and what? We had a bad year, and what? It happens.
Hey, AR-10.
Shit happens.
AR-10, the link is in the chat.
No.
AR-10 don't want no smoke, man. Listen here, man. You gotta
come on. You can come on here and state your case.
How you gonna do something about FIU?
Tell AR-10 I'm ready. Tell him I'm ready.
Oh Lord.
AR-10, I got Venus and Serena for him.
Oh man.
Come on, AR-10. What the hell is AR-10? Who's AR-10?
Who is this? We say Florida's going to the Outback Bowl.
FIU Duke Georgia Tech. I already know what you're gonna talk about. Oh,
the link is in the chat. AR-10, come defend your dogs.
Please don't let me
He can't defend them. I told him to get some damn pit bulls and get rid of damn mutt. Naomi, call your mother and tell your mother I'm doing the chat. You heard me?
Oh man.
It's gonna get real.
Where he at? Listen, he can say. Something we don't say 40.
I'm gonna put the link in there one more time for him.
Listen here, man. Listen here, man. He got a Georgia education, man. I'll tell you enough. Can't find that. How come you could teach me that quick that you know how to use it and you don't get the link 18 times?
Well, he knows how to use it. He's been on the show with us plenty of times.
He forgot.
He knows how to use it. I don't think he want that smoke for real.
He forgot.
Because he's came on plenty of time with me in Turn Tally.
Yeah.
And talk a lot of that Georgia stuff.
Bulldogs going against humble people. You humble church Tally just crazy hell. People really, that's this dude just crazy. But see, I'm intelligent and crazy at the same time. It's a little different. And I could just tell them 40 all the time. 40.
Well,
40 Glock, 40 Cal.
Georgia hate us so bad, but the last time we played them was 1966. It don't make no sense. Where is all this hate coming from? It got to be the championships.
It ain't the championships, man. It's the culture, man. See, before we got good, right? That red and black, like I got red, like he put something in my chest when he got red and black. But you don't understand. I'm gonna leave that alone. I got machetes too. That's my Jamaican side. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I gotta ask machetes. The red come from something else. Definitely not Georgia Bulldogs. Okay. So when I got red and black, I just got red and black for me. That had nothing to do with Georgia. Why would I? I mean, I already have one losing team, well, two losing teams on my resume with my Dolphins and my Knicks. Why would I want to add a third? Like, there's nothing in Georgia for me. Nothing. The highest HIV rate is in Atlanta. Like, for real, what do I want with Georgia? Serious. That's probably why they can't win, because all them dogs sick.
Oh man.
Oh no, sick.
Hey, Sergeant AR-10, man. When me and Turnt Taylor do the show, don't bring none of this smoke now. Bring none of this smoke, because
I'm gonna show AR-10 a real dog. I'm gonna show AR-10 a real dog. I don't think I can flip my camera.
Yeah, Lakers all day.
It's a mix. It was up, boy. You see them right there? Let me tell him. He won't even over the cage. And now, what the hell am I doing? My daughter unlocked his ass all the way in there. She got him in there. Come here, girl.
This is all girl. You
see, come on, Savage. These are real dogs right here on AR-10. These are real dogs right here. This is what you call a pit bull, man. All right. These dogs don't quit and choke on bones, man. They go all day. I got 35, 40-pound dogs that take down 300-pound bulls. We bull hunt up here. That's serious. Your dogs bite people. Come on, Seven. Your dog bite people on the leg when they running from them. Hey, AR-10, what you got for me, man? Stop running. Stop running, man. Why you running?
Oh, let me show him something, man.
We got real dogs around here. We got real dogs around here, boss. They almost always win, right? They almost. It's pathetic, man. What is this right here? What the hell? I can't hear nothing. Hey, man, you gotta show me how to do that, man. You gotta stop doing all this fancy trickery shit, man. Hey.
Look at them dislikes.
Oh, you ain't get more dislikes than me. I think I got like 500 dislikes when I did my Uncle Lou video. Oh God. See, I'm not computer savvy enough to go at Uncle Lou like that. You can do it. I can't do it. I tell you what though. What I thought your boy AR-10 was coming on. What happened to him? What he did?
He stopped coming too.
Huh?
I said he stopped writing comments too.
Oh, he got scared?
It looked like it.
I told you they never win when it count, man. They never fight when it counts, man. Like I say, anytime you argue with a Georgia fan, man, don't even say nothing. Just put up a 4. Don't even put up the 0. Just say like the 4 horse. Just throw up the 4. That's the new logo. Because the reason why you got to put up the 4 because it's gonna be 41. You can't put up 4-0 because it's gonna be 40. You got to put up a 5. You got to put up 6. It's gonna be 60, 70. Listen, man, they're not winning. Georgia is never going to win. The fans are gonna be miserable for the rest. It's like misery loves company. That's why they do what they do. Their fans are never gonna win. Georgia will never win. Who is this? Oh, you ready? You got on all that orange. You got all that red and black. For no
I ain't got no orange on.
you got that red and black on for no reason. You know what you should? You know what that red and black should have been? You should have switched to the other team. The other team that actually wins that wear red. Ohio State. That's the one you should have went to. Because that's the losing side. That's the losing.
Wait, 40 years or almost.
I wouldn't be talking about Ohio State if I was a Miami fan.
I'm not mad at Ohio State, bro. They didn't cheat us. That referee cheated us. So I'm not see. I'm over that. See, I'm not bitter because it hasn't been 40 years in between my championship.
I'm not bitter either. I'm not bitter at all.
Answer the question.
It could be 400 years. It could be 400 years.
Thank you, Taz, Haitian Canes. Appreciate that.
How old are you?
It don't matter how old I am. It could be 400 years.
How old are you? I'm asking for your sake, my brother, because I don't want you to die from a heart attack. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
at a young age, keep rooting.
I run 9 miles a week, man. That's the last thing that's gonna happen.
That's good. That's a good thing.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying? Especially running with bulldogs.
Yeah, I'm a Marine, man. You know, we brainwashed to run. We got to sweat every day. You know what I'm saying?
Marine, how you go from a winner to a loser like that? How you do that? Marines are soldiers. Georgia Bulldogs are just Georgia Bulldogs.
Oh, I got something for Sergeant AR-10.
I want to see like
we still got 200 on that Duke game.
Oh, I thought it was Temple.
Y'all not playing Temple?
I put 200 on South Carolina. South Carolina, Georgia.
We can put
200 on that. Yeah, put 200 on that, please.
We're gonna link up. Because you already know South Carolina beat y'all every time y'all good.
Oh, yeah, they just undefeated against us. Look at the series record, man.
Every time y'all good, they beat y'all, man. I don't know why, man. I don't know why.
I don't know why y'all can't beat Duke, though. Why can't y'all beat Duke or Georgia Tech?
Listen here, man. 40. 40. I got a better one for you. What was the last team in the state of Georgia to win the national championship? Georgia Tech.
Georgia Tech.
Georgia Tech.
Who was the last team in Florida? Who was the last team in Florida to win the a national championship?
The last two teams was Florida and Florida State.
Yeah, it wasn't y'all.
But guess what? Both of them together got 6. We got 5.
Oh man.
Georgia Tech and Georgia got 1 and 1.
It don't matter. We still got one.
You weren't even
if we had 0 in 200 years, then you could say something. We still got our one.
No, listen. What I'm saying is y'all can't see that's my point right there. Y'all happy with losing. Then I say they could be. Is that not what I said in my video?
How are y'all 6 and 7? How you gonna tell a team that's 6 and 7 gonna talk about somebody else losing? What the hell?
It's easy. And the only reason, you gotta realize the only reason I did the video was what Uncle Luke keep talking. See, we don't.
Uncle Lou gonna always talk. Listen, Lonzo. Listen,
but
Lonzo.
you keep talking,
Lonzo, man.
But you're not doing nothing.
Lonzo, man, you got to sell that property that's in your head, man. Uncle Lou got property in your head, man. You need to sell that property, man. Just sell it. I gotta
sell no property, bro. Listen, man, I gotta sell no property. He got 2
condominiums in your head, man. You need to get rid of them condominiums.
He ain't in my head. Listen here, man. I didn't even know about the video until T2I told me about it, and I went and watched. Am I wrong, T2I? And I went and watched. I said, you know what?
But y'all
piss
keep
Georgia
letting
fans off. And
y'all
it's
keep
easy to
letting
piss.
him get
It's
under
easy to
y'all
piss y'all
skin,
off, for
man.
real.
Y'all
Because
keep letting him
all
get under
you
y'all
say
skin,
is,
man.
you
Y'all
know,
just need to
Missouri
y'all
won
need to
y'all
ignore.
That is how you want to celebrate.
Who won?
See, y'all
The only way a
y'all
conference
can dish it
championship
out, but y'all
counts is
can't
if you
take
win
it.
a
That's the problem.
championship.
You can dish
No
it out. You can
one
talk hella
remembers
trash,
a
but when I
loser.
turn it back around and you ain't got nothing to say.
No, I'm
It's
just
cool,
being.
man.
I got plenty to say. I'm saying y'all lose y'all overhyped and lose every year. Matter of fact, Florida don't piss y'all off so bad. Y'all can't even get a home and home.
Why would we be pissed off in Florida?
No, I'm saying y'all can't even get a home and home. Y'all are because University of Georgia.
We're not. We beat that team for 3 straight years.
Y'all know.
Their
Y'all gotta
coach
go
is
to
on the
Jacksonville
hot
to play.
seat. Their coach is on the hot seat for losing to us, and it's about to be 4 years in a row. Mullen's about to get fired on Halloween night.
Why y'all still gotta go to Florida to play them?
We're not worried about Florida. That's the
home?
last thing we're worried about, man.
Actually, that's not, because that was a big topic amongst the Georgia brass the last couple of years.
We don't beat them the last couple of years.
1980.
So it's not a big topic. Bro.
Yeah, that film kind of choppy. Is that HD? That 1080p?
I mean, you can laugh. It's cool. But you won't show them FIU highlights, the Duke highlights, the Virginia Tech highlights, the Louisiana Tech highlights.
That kid did that to you.
As a matter of fact, T2Y, when's the last time your team scored a touchdown? Name the day y'all scored a touchdown, T2Y. Yeah, you won't answer my question.
It was the glory days, man. Hey, make America great again.
T2Y.
Actually could bark.
T2Y, answer my question, man. What was the last game y'all scored a touchdown?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, T2Y.
Oh my God. I'm going bananas right now. Yo.
Oh God.
That color kind of distorted. Hey, what? That was one of
y'all be safe down there though, man. T2Y, y'all be safe down there, man. I heard y'all was the capital of Corona down there, man.
Hey, we need to do this. Hey, T2Y, you need to hold this film.
We're gonna change.
To invite all the Georgia.
We're gonna change our mascot to the Miami Corona capital.
Hey,
yeah, and Georgia the HIV capital. And Georgia the HIV capital.
No, it's not, bro.
Yes, it is. Atlanta's the HIV capital. Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You're wrong, Lonzo. You're wrong, Lonzo. Lonzo, you like 4 years late, bro.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Yes, they are.
Is that a moo cage?
That's Spider-Man.
They had those moo cages.
Hey, why the field so choppy? Yo, them referee pants tight as hell, boy. Ooh.
Look at him.
Hey,
why do y'all love Georgia so much, man?
No, y'all love us.
No, y'all are irrelevant. Y'all are irrelevant.
We are only responding.
Y'all are crack pigeons.
We are only responding to y'all.
Y'all are crack pigeons, man.
Y'all are crack pigeons. No one talks about Georgia nationally except
really?
us.
Oh my God! Did you just say that?
Oh man.
This dude just said nobody talks about Georgia nationally.
Besides Uncle Lou, who talks about Georgia?
Nobody talks about Georgia nationally. Okay.
Nobody cares about the Bulldogs. Except
Bulldogs. Hey, NFL scouts talk about Georgia though.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do, Lonzo.
I'm still playing catch up though.
Hey, who got more NFL? Who got more?
Oh yeah. Now it's who got more. Yeah.
Who got more players? We've been so bad. Who got more players?
Who got this? Who? Oh, let's look at the last 3 drafts. How many draft picks y'all got in the last 3 years?
We got more than y'all.
How many first rounders?
We don't have more than y'all on that, but we got more than y'all. We got more.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to keep changing up? You say you want to keep changing it up.
Exactly.
When he win one, I give a dog a bone.
Every time you argue, he changed the narrative.
I mean,
You
yeah,
see,
I can get
CJ,
17
CJ,
people
you see how I
drafted
did
in the
that?
5th round that don't make it
CJ,
in the
see how I did
play.
that? I'll give a dog a bone when he wins.
As a matter of fact, look it up. Look it up, man.
I ain't gotta look it up. You look it up. I know we got more players drafted than y'all. I'll give a dog a bone when he wins one.
In the last 3 years, I doubt that. I doubt
hope you
that.
don't choke with it like y'all been doing over the past 5 years, though.
Georgia had
Make sure you put some
I saw you sipping that red wine, though. I saw you sipping that red wine,
I love red wine. I wear red. I'm East Tennessee, bro.
Yeah, a black man that loves red wine.
I was one of the first bloods in the East Coast. 1993.
You love that red wine, huh?
You see,
I love red wine. I love red wine.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know why?
I'm a Bass Georgia. I'm a Bass Georgia. I'm a drink red wine.
Because red tastes good. And people
I'm gonna wear black socks.
Like they eat bulldogs.
Wear black socks and drink red wine.
That's right. They don't have green wine or orange wine. They have red wine.
AR-10. Check it out. Look. They celebrate.
They have red wine and white wine. That's what they have. They don't have green wine. They don't have orange wine. They don't have.
Celebration look like AR-10. I know you haven't seen one in your lifetime.
I'm trying to see if any color.
No, I seen plenty of celebration at T2Y. I seen Louisiana Tech celebrate.
Hold on.
A few months ago.
I know you don't see celebrations in a long time, so let me bring it back to you.
I seen Louisiana Tech celebrate T2Y.
see, celebrate, enjoy your moment.
I'm gonna celebrate when y'all lose to Duke for the 3rd year.
If you could have talked to these Georgia Bulldogs and tell them that in the future, I'm from the future. I'm coming back. Y'all know y'all would never.
I'm gonna celebrate when y'all lose to Duke. I'm really gonna celebrate. I'm gonna go live when y'all lose to Duke.
You can say all that. You can say losing to Duke. We did this. We did that. We lose games. We win games. Y'all don't never win championship. That's all I'm saying. You just have no history. That was your history right there. That's your brief history.
Oh no, we got a long history way past that. We got a long history way past that, Lonzo.
You choke.
And y'all lose to basketball teams. You lose to basketball schools, Lonzo.
Who won the national championship?
You lose to basketball schools.
Who won the national championship 6 years ago?
Who beat y'all in the bowl game?
No, see,
who beat y'all in the bowl games? Yeah. Exactly.
We are pissed off about that. So
we beat the team that stomped y'all. They only had 3 points on us in the first half, Lonzo.
Who won that championship 6 years ago? Who won 6 years ago?
Oh, man.
Who won?
It don't matter. I'm not talking about 6 years ago. I'm talking about now. Y'all are trash right now.
You can talk all this.
Basura.
We lost to this. The one thing I can say is we've been under sanctions since 2013.
I don't care about that, man. I don't care about no sanctions. I don't give a damn about no sanctions.
We've been under sanctions. Y'all have just sucked.
That's an excuse. Sanctions is an excuse.
But at least I have that. What's your excuse for choking away at 20 points?
Nah, we don't make excuses. We don't make excuses. Y'all make excuses. Oh, no, what's your excuse? We've been on sanctions because we got caught cheating.
What is your excuse about choking away at 20 points?
We don't make excuses. That's the problem.
Yes,
y'all got a whole vault full of them. We don't make them.
What is your excuse for not winning in 40 years?
We don't have excuses. We don't make excuses.
So, bro, y'all make all you. So why talk?
We got caught cheating, so we on sanctions. So that's why we've been trash for the last 20 years in the ACC. Come on, man.
Always choke. Who are the Buffalo Bills of college football? They will continue to suck. They will always suck.
How you gonna say a team sucks when you lost to FIU?
Sorry ass Georgia Bulldogs.
How you gonna say a team sucks when you lost to FIU and Louisiana Tech? That's just dumb.
I have nothing against the Bulldogs. I just get tired of hearing.
I wouldn't even show my face if I lost to FIU.
Even with Miami losing,
show my face. I would burn all my.
Even with Miami losing, we are a bigger brand than fucking Georgia.
A bigger brand don't get you wins though. It don't get
Miami
you
Notre
in.
Dame game.
You could
got
be the
more
best
ratings
brand
than
of
any game
football,
Georgia
but
ever
you
played.
still get your tail whooped by FIU.
That Miami Notre Dame game got bigger ratings than any game Georgia ever played.
That means nothing.
I'm just, bro.
That means nothing.
And finishing second means nothing too.
That means nothing, man.
Finishing second.
That means nothing, Lonzo. You got shut out by Louisiana Tech.
Being Nick Saban's bitch means absolutely
zero against Louisiana Tech.
Bro,
a Krispy Kreme donut against Louisiana Tech.
Absolutely nothing. I'm okay with that. But I'm not okay with being Nick Saban's bitch.
But hey, T2Y, when was it, for real though, T2Y, when was the last game since it's your live? When was the last game y'all scored a touchdown against what team?
Now your argument is not against me. Defend yourself.
No. Okay, T2Y, yeah. You won't answer my question.
Georgia can't beat the big, so they try to go pick fights elsewhere.
Don't do the
politics thing
and try to deflect.
Georgia,
because it's T2Y live, man. This is his live. This is his channel. I'm showing respect, bro. I don't go into somebody else's channel and they get quiet for 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
But still, y'all continue to get the top recruiting classes. They continue to get the top recruiting classes.
Yes, we continue to get the top recruiting classes, but nobody talks about us nationally, right, Lonzo?
And they can't win. They can't win. You just can't.
You just can't beat Duke. Why can't you beat Duke? You just can't beat Duke. Whether it's in North Carolina or Florida, you just can't beat them.
This is what I can do for you. This is what I can do for you. This is what I can do for you, man. This is what I can do for you. That you can't do.
But for real, Lonzo, man, whenever Lou makes a video about y'all, man, you can't let it get under your skin.
That you can't do.
You can't let it get under your skin, man. I know you want to cry all night. I know you want to cry all night when Lou roasts you, but you can't let it get under your skin.
You cannot put up championships. You can't.
You can't beat Duke. You can't beat Duke. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. You can't beat Duke.
This is like give me a trash ass rapper. This is like Vanilla Ice talking to Jay-Z.
Give me a trash ass team. Let's talk about Miami. Give me a trash ass team. Let's talk about Miami.
Is Vanilla Ice talking to Jay-Z?
Vanilla, that's y'all. Vanilla Ice. That's Miami right there. Vanilla Ice. Big old chains, a lot of talk, but when it comes down to it, you can't beat Duke. You just can't.
Every time you talk,
but why is Uncle Lou in your head so bad? That's my question. I mean, if Uncle Lou even says University of Miami, man, people down there, they just lose their minds, man.
Why? But answer the question. See, now you defend Uncle Lou. Why mention us? Why mention us?
Because he knows it's going to get under y'all skin.
Why mention us?
Because he knows it's going to get under y'all skin.
Why
That's why.
mention us? You know why?
No.
Because y'all want to beat us.
Nah.
Y'all want to beat us.
We don't want to be crack pigeons, man. I'm sorry.
Crack? Oh, my God. Oh, y'all ready to be AIDS babies. So y'all ready to be AIDS babies.
We don't want to be crack pigeons.
Y'all ready to be AIDS babies.
I'm sorry, man.
Y'all ready to be AIDS babies.
But you gotta, whatever property you got in your head, man, just sell it, man. Sell that property, man.
We know what go down in the A. That's probably why they can't win. Because they be down in the A. Bro, miss me with that, man.
I'm just saying, why you let him get under your skin like that?
No, I'm not getting under my skin. You the one talking about crack babies. I'm just telling you that y'all are always going to suck. Y'all always gonna be second.
How are we always gonna suck when you can't?
Y'all always gonna be second. You're always gonna be second. You haven't.
Y'all always gonna be last. Y'all always gonna be last. You haven't won an irrelevant team with no talent. This is De'Aaron King's one shot. Once he gone, you're not gonna have nobody behind him.
We get the same participation. We get the same trophy. All of us. Georgia, Miami, get the same trophy. At the end of the year, there's one champion.
Y'all ain't got no.
At the end of the year, there's one champion, and Georgia hasn't been there in 40 years.
We a lot closer.
At the end of the year, there's one champion.
Yeah, we close.
There's one, and it hasn't been Georgia.
We knocking on the door, and y'all still on the highway.
Y'all been knocking on the door for 40 years, man.
Y'all still on the highway, man. You got to take the exit.
And that girl called the police on y'all for stalking her every year.
And why can't y'all beat Clemson, man? Why
That
can't
girl
anybody
called
in
the police
ACC
on y'all for
Clemson?
stalking
That's
every
my
year.
question.
Alabama, why they can't beat Clemson?
They did beat Clemson. What you talking about? Alabama beat Clemson for the title. How come nobody in the ACC can beat them?
Why can't y'all beat Alabama? Why can't y'all beat Alabama?
We beat Alabama. What?
Why y'all Nick Saban?
2007, 2008.
Why y'all Nick Saban, bitch? Why y'all serious?
Why y'all Dukes, bitch?
Why y'all we'll be that? But we bitches with championship.
Yeah.
Hey. These bitches got rings on them. These bitches got rings. Y'all ain't got no rings. Y'all just screwing for free.
I'm just saying though, if a team is good at basketball, why can't y'all beat them, man?
You are getting sleepy.
Why can't y'all beat a basketball team? I don't understand.
It don't matter. Y'all listen.
It's like is the basketball coach like doing voodoo on y'all to where it's like we good at basketball, so I know we're gonna beat them in football.
Y'all and the Buffalo Bills are the best second place.
History, history. Yeah, history. We're not gonna talk about
the history of the all sports.
History.
The Buffalo Bills and the Georgia Bulldogs.
History.
One red and blue, one red and black. Both of them whack.
Oh, now we rapping.
Yep.
That was the lamest shit ever. Try again.
It could be lame. Hey, it could be lame. It could be lame. It could be lame. But the lamest shit ever. The lamest shit ever is you going to get dressed to come on. Like serious, you had to go get dressed, put on your hoodie.
It's not a
hoodie, your hat, and probably a Georgia Bulldog underwear to come on and argue.
Hoodie, man.
That's the lamest shit ever.
It's the lamest shit ever is losing to FIU. That's the lamest shit ever. At home. At home.
Sitting on top of your head. It won't even fit your head. That's your son head. That's what even fit your head, man. Why I see this meat coming down inside like that, man? It won't even fit your head. Where you get a hat from? You gotta get you a new hat.
Don't worry about my hat. You respect my hat.
My bad. I don't know. He gets sensitive. My bad.
Just know that whatever Georgia got, we got 5 of them.
Put 500 on that dude game. Hey, put 500 on it. Put 500 on it, T2Y.
Y'all got 1, we got 5.
Put 500 on it, T2Y.
Y'all a bunch of condiments.
Yeah. You won't put 500 on T2Y.
Put 500 on what?
Duke.
Oh, you want to bet 500 on Duke?
Yeah.
Mark, put it down right now.
Put it down.
Can I get in on some of that too?
Write it down. 500 on Duke. I'm in.
Can I get in on some of that too?
Put it down, T2Y.
Hey, T2Y. Do a 250 split because I want some of that money.
I got you.
You know what I'm gonna do? 250 split. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take my 250 and buy a whole bunch of dog biscuits and send them straight to you.
Hey, you know what I told him? He said we're gonna lose the Temple. I betted him 200. I told him I'm gonna take that $200. I'm gonna go outside and buy all the kids ice cream and
nah, T2Y. I'm gonna take your 200 and go to Magic City.
So he can see it.
You know what? You know what bugged me out about this now? This is what I'm about to say. And I'm gonna get off. I gotta be to work at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna end it with this right here. Alabama hadn't won. They went 20 years in between championships. 20. We at 16 right now. 17. Alabama went 20.
So when y'all go 40, what y'all gonna say?
Can I finish, please? Y'all used to interrupt me, but you always finish too fast. You always finish too fast. That's what them girls tell you. Slow down a little bit. You might win something.
That's never been my problem. Nah, they always tell me I need to stop.
They finish too.
They always tell me I need to stop, bro.
Alabama went 20 years in between championships.
I've been around the world twice, Lonzo.
They went. I done
had more than you think of, bro.
And you still ain't won a championship. You've been around the world twice for nothing. You just running for nothing.
Twice, Lonzo. Don't even talk about that.
Hey,
listen, I don't care what girl you been with.
Hey, Lonzo, I know
when
what
you lose
the debate when he go overseas, he tell everybody he's a Hurricane fan.
Yeah, what he do?
Nah, I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never do that.
Let me finish what I'm saying. It took Alabama 20 years, right?
Why are we talking about Alabama?
Because I'm giving you a history lesson.
Alabama gonna stomp y'all next year. I put 500 on that game too.
I'm glad you root for Alabama because they beat y'all ass every year. So what they beat the brakes off y'all every single year. Y'all never beat them. Never, ever. Last time y'all beat them, Dan Shula was the coach. Dan Shula was the coach last time y'all
beat them 10 years ago, man. So
Nick Saban's y'all daddy. It took Alabama. They went 20 years.
Duke is y'all daddy.
But they ended up winning after 20 years. We haven't even been at 20, right? But Georgia's been at 40. At 40. You can argue all you want about
y'all been at 0. I mean, y'all have 0 ACC titles, man. Wake Forest is a better ACC team than y'all.
Present day.
This is present day. Right now, in the ACC, Wake Forest is a better team than y'all.
July 16th, 2020. Present day today. It's been 40 years since the Georgia Bulldogs has won the championship. 40 facts. Argue whatever else.
But it's gonna be 50 years before y'all win the ACC or national championship.
Years. You're
present day. You cannot beat Duke, FIU, or Georgia Tech.
The United States Marine Corps. I salute you, my brother. Thank you for giving me my rights to speak the way I'm talking to you right now. Because
you're right. You're right about that.
You think you
my life for that twice.
That, my brother. I appreciate you. I honor my men and women who fight for the United States military. I love you. I go to Fort Jackson every month, and we do the little drive things up there. I love my military. I salute you guys all day. But you still pick the wrong team.
No, man, that's my home, man. I don't pick teams. That's my home.
Sometimes you gotta leave
my home, man.
I pick the wrong team when I pick the Knicks. And I feel
if that's your home, that's your home. You can't turn your back on your home, man. You can't turn your back on your home.
So I'm gonna give you a vote because every time I put this on, man, I feel like you feel right now. Real sad, man.
Nah, I'm never sad, bro. I'm gonna represent no matter what.
I love my Knicks, but damn,
we stay lit. We stay lit.
The same amount of time as y'all, man.
We stay lit down here, bro.
They're around the same amount of time as y'all. So right now, me and you brothers.
No, I wouldn't say all that. You going too far there.
Hey, Zo, you want to hear a sad story? He's an Atlanta Falcon fan too.
Of course, that's the home team. That's the home team, man.
He's used to losing, man. He's used to it.
You know what? I can't say nothing. I can't say nothing because I'm a Dolphins fan.
Exactly.
Dolphins got championships though.
Bro, I can't speak on the championship.
I mean, at the end of the day, Dolphins got championships.
I can't tell. In one hand, I can't tell him to. He can't speak for a championship. He wasn't born.
You know what's funny though, Zo? You know what's funny?
I can't do that.
He got to watch both of his team miss the biggest opportunity of their lifetime. They both could have won the championship that same year, and they both choked the same way.
Hey, but we're gonna be back though.
And for the rest of his life,
that's a good thing. That's a good thing about sports, man. It's always mixture.
Y'all would have to win another game.
We'll always be back. We'll be back
for the rest of your life.
Not even worry about it.
That for the rest of your life. You can say what you want to say. This is what sports does. You could be 80 years old, y'all never won another game, but you would have had your Atlanta Falcons and your Georgia Bulldogs win, and you would have that for the rest of your life. That's what. So for you not to understand why Miami fans are so passionate, not just about championships, but about the greatest players, some of the greatest players to ever play. We one of the only teams that have 5 or 6 players that's NFL Hall of Fame and College Hall of Fame. We are the coach that's about to be NFL Hall of Fame as College Hall of Fame. So when you have that type of tradition,
I mean that's all good. What are y'all right now?
Y'all suck and continue to lose.
No, y'all suck. You can't say we suck if y'all are garbage.
You can't
that's the pot calling the kettle black. Y'all are trash. You can't point your fingers. You can't be homeless and make fun of another homeless person.
You cannot diminish
a bunch of people that don't know what winning looks like. You suck.
You can't diminish the greatness of the Hurricanes, bro.
That's old, man. That's old.
Listen, it
Plus all that old garbage, man.
I don't care.
Y'all are hoarders, man. Y'all are people that hold on to paperwork that's like 15 years old, man.
You keep digging your grave even more because you talking about our championship old. Come on, man.
And they haven't even won nothing. That's what get me. Our championship could be old.
You can't say nothing about a championship being old.
Y'all haven't won anything in the ACC, bro.
So
y'all can't say nothing. Y'all ain't winning no championship.
Exactly. You can't say we haven't won anything.
You know where we get that from?
I bet y'all would trade y'all SEC championship for one of our rings.
Since Miami joined the ACC, so we know who you follow. We understand what you're talking about.
Why does Uncle Lou get under your skin so much? Why you get y'all so fired up, man?
At the same time, y'all don't win. Period.
Y'all don't win either.
You never will.
You're a homeless person calling another person homeless.
Grandbabies are going to be waiting for that next championship.
You know, you just can't do it, man. You can't be in all black and make fun of somebody else that's wearing all black. You just can't do it.
What do you see in play the future? LSU already passed y'all. LSU passed y'all.
What? Florida passed y'all. Florida passed y'all.
Listen. LSU has passed y'all. Y'all were in front of LSU. They passed y'all just like that.
What do you mean they passed just like that?
They did. Y'all was in that championship game and lost. They was in that championship game and won.
So we'll be there next. We'll be there this fall.
There's a difference between winners and losers.
We'll be there this fall. Where y'all gonna be? Where y'all gonna be in December? Where y'all gonna be in? Where y'all gonna be in December?
The same place y'all gonna be.
No, y'all gonna be playing in the Pinstripe Bowl. Y'all gonna be playing in the Pinstripe Bowl.
You know why? History tells me we'll win.
You're gonna be losing. You're gonna be losing to teams like Louisiana Tech.
Bro,
that's what y'all gonna be doing in December. We're gonna be in the Mercedes-Benz Stadium playing. Well, y'all gonna be losing to.
You know what? He only likes talking about the past when it's convenient for him.
I didn't say nothing about the past.
He's talking about last year. But last year we lost to Louisiana Tech. And y'all didn't win the
what else do we have to go off on? It might not even be a season this year. It might not even be a season this year. So what else we got to go off on?
Why the LSU win? Why LSU wwin?
CJ, don't be late for work, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off, man.
I'm good. I'm just it's just asinine to me how you can sit here.
It's asinine to me how a 6 and 7 team is trying to tell somebody they suck. Like that's ridiculous.
You know what? You would never see a Hurricane fan bragging about being 7. You would never hear a Hurricane fan bragging.
I would never hear a Hurricane bragging about anything.
That's exactly what I told him.
I would never hear a Hurricane bragging about. Matter of fact, I wouldn't even call myself a hurricane. I would call myself a tropical depression.
That's him, man. You can call us what you. Right now, we suck. We're not good. We're not winning, and we're not championship capable. The difference is y'all are actually championship capable, and y'all still can't get the job done.
That's yet to be seen.
Donald Trump.
That's yet to be seen.
Bro, y'all been having top 5 class for the past what? 4,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years.
Nah, it hasn't been like that. It's been the last 2, 3 years. Since Kirby got there.
And what's the old boy name? They had 3 of the best running backs and did nothing with them.
What do you mean we did nothing with them? We put them in the pro.
I'm talking about
pros. That's what I keep telling them. You can put all these players in the pros. Every school is doing that.
Yeah, so obviously doing that. Y'all ain't doing it.
You ain't putting no trophy.
Y'all ain't doing it.
You ain't putting no trophy in that case. That case is
y'all ain't doing it, T2Y.
That case
y'all ain't putting nobody in the pros.
Why y'all ain't put him in championship?
We gonna have a top 10. We gonna have a top 10 draft pick in Miami.
Top that. When y'all gonna be number 1?
When y'all gonna be number 1?
Before y'all?
I don't know.
You drunk as hell.
Y'all can't win.
Before y'all had too much.
Y'all can't beat Duke or North Carolina. So how y'all gonna be number 1?
Since 1980.
How y'all gonna be number 1 when you can't beat Duke or North Carolina right now?
1980 that y'all can't
I'm talking about right now though. Right now.
You're not talking about right now because you keep talking about last year.
What else we got to go off on? What else we got to go off on?
Talking about a season happening.
We got
if you take Duke's football team, listen. If you take Duke's football team right now and line them up against y'all, they're gonna beat y'all.
Never to My
If
mother
you take
never
North
told me to
Carolina's
never
football
argue
team
with
right now and
insane.
line them up against y'all,
My
they're gonna
mother
beat
told me
y'all.
to never argue with insane, and Georgia fans are insane. So I'm not gonna. I'm going to bed now. But I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
you
end there
need to
on
go
this
to
note.
bed. Drink
40
you some
years in a
red wine to
virgin.
go to bed, man.
40 years in a virgin.
Drink you some red wine to go to bed.
40
Man.
years
You
in a
need to go to
virgin.
bed. You look kind of tired, man.
40 years in a virgin.
Oh man, Georgia Bulldogs.
How come you hate Uncle Lou so bad, man?
Y'all funny, man. Man, Zoe do not hate Lou, man.
Yeah, he does, man.
He don't hate Lou.
He does, bro.
It's a football thing. When I made videos on Lou, everybody thought I hated Lou. I don't have no hate for Lou, bro. I support Lou.
I think
Lou
it's personal with Zoe, though. I think it's personal, man.
Nah, bro. It's a football thing. When you come talking about our Hurricanes, knowing that you got your team with the same with an even worse history, it's gonna get
I'm
ugly.
talking about right now, though. Right now.
I've told you plenty of times, Georgia got a better chance of winning the championship than us at this moment.
Yeah, if we
But
line up against Israel right now, we will beat y'all by like at least 30 points.
Y'all keep proving us that y'all gonna come up short. Y'all do it year in and year out. You come up short. You make it so far, and then you come up short. Hold on.
We good, man.
Hold on. Let me put the link back in the chat. Oh man.
But yeah, man, Uncle Lou, man, if he say Miami one time, man, it's like your whole fan base, man, y'all just go crazy. I don't understand why.
Trust me. If you're gonna talk about my team, your team better be solid.
Our team is solid.
Time out.
Y'all ain't winning no championships.
Y'all ain't either.
T2, let me say this. Let me say this. First off, you don't know me to tell me what anything is fucking personal about me.
I think it's personal.
No. You don't fucking know me to say what's personal.
You don't fucking know me, so I think it's personal. That's my opinion.
Don't play with me.
Don't play with me either.
First off, Uncle Lou will tell you when he was on his way to get in that fight with that dude. I called his phone. I talked to him. Okay.
But I still think it's personal, though. I still think it's personal.
When Lou went there, when I went through the first shit in my life, Lou called me and talked.
All right, go.
Never.
So y'all got a personal relationship if y'all talking to each other?
You don't know. So I don't have to know. It's personal with you now.
Y'all got a personal relationship if y'all talking to each other like that, man.
It is what it is, bro. Don't sit here and try to play. See, my thing, don't speak for me and don't speak for you.
I'm not speaking for nobody. I'm giving you my opinion. I think it's personal.
You do not know that me and you talking on the phone. You don't even know this stuff. But what you do is you make this that is not. So it's not.
I still think it's personal
beef. It's not a personal beef. It's not a beef. Matter of fact,
it's bringing emotion out of you, so it's got to be a personal beef.
Lou whooped my ass in that trolling. And I'm gonna tell you that. I said that personal. I get it trolling, but your opinion don't matter. Your opinion sucks. Like your team.
Your opinion sucks.
Your opinion sucks like your team.
Your opinion sucks.
And what?
What? Your opinion sucks.
Your opinion sucks like your team.
Your opinion sucks like your team.
You making shit. Bro, you mad because you could not.
No, I'm not mad at all. I'm just giving my opinion, and it got under your skin again. This is the second time somebody getting under your skin.
And what? But I can't.
This is the second time.
I don't care that you mad because of that.
Ain't nobody mad, Lonzo. Ain't nobody mad at you. I'm just stating an opinion, man. That's just my opinion.
Your opinion sucks like your team.
Your opinion sucks like your team. Just like your team.
Like your team.
Your team is 6-7.
You trash your team. Period. I'm out.
Yeah, exactly. See, he get extra emotional. Extra emotional.
Like
so it's gotta be personal.
Like I said, from what I see, it ain't no personal beef with them, man. It's a football thing. Those dudes talk on the regular. It is what it is.
Yeah, if they talking outside of the internet, outside of YouTube, then they have a personal relationship, right?
I mean, like I said, I don't think it's no big beef. Nobody hate nobody. That's how I see it.
Nah, I think it's personal. Oh well.
Man, hey, it is what it is, man. But like I was telling you, you can't talk trash about Miami last championship when your last championship was twice as long.
It don't matter, man. It don't
Twice
matter,
as long,
man.
bro.
You can't say a team suck when you losing teams
Let me
to teams
nah,
like
let me
FIU, man.
let me ask you a serious question. What do teams go into every season trying to accomplish? What
A
is it that
championship.
what is Georgia trying to accomplish
A
every
championship, of
season?
course.
So for 40 years, y'all been trying to accomplish a championship.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
And is it fair to say that you come up short for 40 years?
Yep. And when did y'all come into the ACC?
See, that's the problem. You
See,
see
you
what you
won't
did?
answer. You won't answer
You
my
see what you
question.
did? You didn't
You
go.
won't
You
answer
didn't
my
go.
question though.
You didn't go. When did Miami win their last championship?
No.
You didn't go back to that.
I
You
don't
didn't
care
say.
about all that stuff.
You didn't
That
say.
stuff.
You didn't
That
say
stuff is
every
tainted.
team. You didn't say every
T2Y.
team goes into the
T2Y.
year trying to win a championship.
T2Y.
When
That
was the
stuff
last
is
time
tainted.
Miami did it? You didn't say,
T2Y.
oh, maybe
All that
19,
stuff is
maybe
tainted.
18,
T2Y.
17 years ago.
It's an
You
asterisk
going
next to
straight
all
to
that.
ACC
T2Y.
championship. You going to
T2Y.
ACC championship.
T2Y. Listen.
You want to glorify
It's an
winning
asterisk,
SEC
man.
championship.
Just like this year. It's gonna be an asterisk next to this year. People, whoever wins this year, people are
It
gonna say
doesn't matter
they
if it's an asterisk or not. Every
yeah,
single team this
it's an
season that
asterisk, man.
plays gonna want to win the championship, regardless of an asterisk or not.
Yeah, it's an asterisk next to all y'all stuff,
Okay,
man.
so if
Y'all
Georgia
was
win
cheating, T2Y.
the national championship this year, does it not count?
It counts, but it's gonna be an asterisk.
But if it was Georgia,
People not gonna look at it the same.
but like I said, Georgia will be happy to take a championship this year.
Oh yeah, anybody
Any
would be happy.
any team in the NCAA will be happy to take a championship this season.
Yeah, but listen
It
to
don't
what I'm
matter
saying,
though. It don't
T2Y.
matter what the
It's gonna
scenario
be an
is.
asterisk, man.
It could be an asterisk, but I'm pretty
Just
sure. You guys would rather
who's the
win.
home run king? Who's the home run king, T2Y?
Huh?
Who's the home run king?
I don't watch baseball, bro.
It's Barry Bonds, right?
If you say so.
He hit the most home runs in baseball history, okay? But it's an asterisk next to his title. Why? Because he did steroids. So people it doesn't have the same value.
Like I told you.
It doesn't have the same value.
Any single team win the championship this season, they'll be happy to win it.
Yeah, they'll be happy, but everybody's not going to value it the same.
When you go into this season, everybody's going to have the same options. Before the season starts, this is what's happening. Deal with it. At the end of the season, somebody will be crowned champion if there's a season.
I could take a Corvette engine out of Corvette and put it in a Pinto, and it's just as fast as a Corvette, and it runs just like a Corvette. But people are not going to look at it as a Corvette; they're going to look at it as a Pinto.
It's not the same scenario.
It is, man.
So
I'm telling you, man.
You have all 130 something teams right now going into this season. Somebody's going to come out a champion.
Yeah, but it's not going to be the same.
Asterisk or not, nobody gets to make no excuses. We all have the same. We all have the same opportunity. Every team
in the media, amongst fans, it's not going to be the same, man. I'm telling you.
It doesn't matter if there's fans or no fans. You're still gonna play, and you're still gonna try to win the championship. Asterisk or no asterisk. Everybody goes into the season wanting to win championships. I don't know if y'all just want to go into the season to win SEC championships, but that ain't what every team goes in for. That's what I be telling y'all, man. When you argue with AR10, he will change the narrative. I asked this man, when was the last time Georgia won? 1980. He agreed. And he did say that Georgia hasn't won since 80, and they came up short. He agreed with me. Now, when I go to Miami to talk about Miami, he switched it from the championships to the ACC.
Nah, it's an asterisk. It's an asterisk on y'all stuff, T2R.
If we're gonna make comparisons, we're gonna do it at championship level.
Nah, it's an asterisk though.
If we're gonna talk about championship, and I'm gonna take you back to 1980, we're not gonna talk about ACC championship. We're gonna still talk about championship, and we're gonna take you back to 2001.
Yeah, but y'all's is tainted, T2R.
If you want to brag about losing championships like y'all do back in 2017, then I guess we could go back to 2002 when we got robbed and we lost the championship.
Oh, so we didn't get robbed, T2R.
Yeah, where did you get robbed at?
You don't think we got robbed?
Where? Let me know. I can tell you where we got robbed. Let me know where you guys got robbed at.
T2R, do you know where the head of the office that's in charge of all the officials? Do you know where that is?
Listen to me. Where on the field did they rob y'all? Where on the field?
We got robbed before the game started, T2R.
What play?
Where's the head of officiating office, T2R?
What play did they rob
Where's
y'all? What calls did they make? What calls did they make that was wrong?
T2R. That game was determined before they even flipped the coin.
Where did they rob y'all though? What play?
T2R, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. That game, we got robbed before they even flipped the coin, T2R.
Oh my God. Seriously, bro?
Before they even flipped the coin.
Seriously, bro? I could tell you, Miami got robbed in the end zone on a pass interference call that don't exist. I could tell you
T2R.
that.
Ohio State fans ain't saying that. Ohio State fans ain't saying that, T2R.
Where did y'all get robbed on the field?
We got robbed before the game even started, T2R.
Where was the cause?
The whole game, T2R.
Y'all got robbed the whole game. Really? Y'all was
the
up
whole game.
Y'all was up 20-7. Y'all got robbed
that means
the
nothing.
whole game?
That means nothing, T2R.
Come on, man. We watched
that means nothing.
We watched it earlier. Y'all was winning 20-7. So you telling me y'all got robbed the whole game?
T2R, we got robbed before they even flipped the coin.
Got robbed before they. Come on, get out of here with that. No,
before they even flipped the coin.
None of the officiating crew made any call against y'all that y'all did not do.
T2R, we got bad calls that whole game. You need to go back and watch the game.
Which one?
All of them.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. You making this shit too damn easy, man.
Nah, you making it too easy.
I mean, I understand it's a lot of teams out there. The referees didn't make the right calls. Oh, they. I mean,
you making it too easy by saying you got robbed.
You could go back and look at replays and stuff, and you can say, you know what? He did make a bad call.
Yeah, it was a bunch of bad calls that game, T2R.
You cannot give me one.
T2R, the whole officiating staff was against us, man.
Where did they make a bad call on y'all?
The entire game, it was bad calls. The entire game.
I mean,
that game was determined before they even flipped the coin.
Hey, you know what? The chat. Do y'all want to watch the whole Alabama versus Georgia football game? The entire game, and find out where these bad calls were made? Because I didn't see them.
Of course you didn't see them.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe.
Of course you did. Of course you didn't see them.
I had too much to drink that night because I didn't see them bad calls.
Of course you didn't see them, T2R.
Just Georgia fans saw them.
Any Miami fan that hates Georgia would say, "Oh, I didn't see any bad calls at all."
First of all, we didn't hate y'all. We was rooting for y'all. We wanted y'all to win. I wanted y'all.
Wasn't real for us. Y'all wasn't even watching the game. 90% of your fan base wasn't even watching the game. Come on, T2R. Come on, man.
Give me something, bro. When did they call a bad call? Did they call a pass interference that was clearly not a pass interference?
T2R. Every official was against us that game.
Did they call false start? Something. Give me something. They didn't call nothing wrong in that game. The officiating was not against y'all. Y'all was winning.
T2R, you can't say that.
You choked.
You can't say that, T2R.
You choked. Just admit it. You choked.
You can't say that, T2R.
You choked. I can say it.
No, we lost in overtime. We lost in overtime.
You choked.
We lost in overtime, T2R.
You should have won the game outright. You choked.
So you choked against FIU, right?
Here we go. We talking about FIU again.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
That's the only thing y'all can reflect to is FIU.
I mean, I could talk about Louisiana Tech too.
Last time Miami.
You still didn't answer my question though.
Last time
you still didn't answer my question as the last game when y'all scored a touchdown.
Everybody in this chat probably celebrated. Last time y'all won a championship, I was not even in my daddy nutsack yet.
T2Y, you still didn't answer my question though. When's the last game y'all scored a touchdown?
Hold on, we got somebody in the back. What's going on, man?
I'm a Hurricane fan. Let me be real with you, dog. We all was pulling for y'all. That last play when y'all secondary got beat, it pissed me off. Everybody knows
it was 2nd and 26. Yeah,
dude, you don't let nobody get. First of all, nobody get past the defense man. You supposed to have somebody back there. They should have never got that pass. It wasn't no worries on that play.
Kirby called the right defense, man. The safety just had a brain fog. That's what it is.
Miami fans wasn't watching that game, and Miami fans wasn't pulling for y'all. I'm telling you, as a Miami fan, that's blood crowd. We was pulling for y'all. It was highly disappointing to watch y'all lose that damn game of 20 points. I lost $300 on your stinking Bulldogs.
Now, let me ask you this, D. Did you see any calls in that game that wasn't fair?
No. And I'm a football fan, and I'm being straight up. No.
But this is what y'all don't understand. This is what y'all don't understand.
Y'all was up 20-7. Y'all are Georgia Bulldogs. Get the Bulldog out of y'all and run the damn ball.
Yeah, that's what happens, man. It happens. It's football. It's a game. Did you play high school? Did you play high school football?
Yes, Miami Northwestern.
Okay.
We don't lose championships there.
Listen though. Have you ever been playing in the game where you got the lead, but you end up losing?
No, Miami Northwestern. We don't lose.
Come on, man.
Man, you better Google us.
Come on, man.
Man, you better Google us.
You played for 4 years? You played for 4 years? You played for 4 years? You played for 4 years?
3. We don't lose championships. Google us.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. You played for 4 years, right?
I played for 3 years. Miami Northwestern.
Okay, and you was never in the game. You was never in the game where you had to lead and lost it. Come on, man. You played in college too?
Right, my boy. None.
You played in college? You played in college too?
I got hurt. I broke my leg in 3 different places. But G crap, man. Y'all gave that game away. It wasn't no. And if you're gonna say that, dude, y'all gave that game away. Gave it. Be honest. Y'all gave it away.
We got to overtime, and our safety made a mistake, man. It was 2nd and 26. He let somebody get behind him. That was a ball game. That happens, man.
Y'all safety. Y'all coaches made a mistake. You learn that in Pee Wee football.
No.
Nobody gets deeper than the deeper man.
You can't say the coaches made a mistake, man, because you don't know the defense that was called.
You
can't say that,
bro. You got out-coached.
Nobody coaches made a mistake because they shouldn't came back. Y'all down to do it.
It was 20-7. Your coaches made a mistake, bro.
No, you can't just say the coaches.
Your coaches
I'm sorry, but y'all should be running the ball down their throats. Y'all should be running the ball down
this is a team game, man. It's a team game. It's not just coaches.
And
you players.
Up 20 points, team game. You go to your offensive line and say, look, don't be pussies. We should have pit it down their throat. We up 20-7. We should have shoved it down their throat and we should have hold up their throat.
I'm sure that was the plan.
This is not just a regular game. This is not just a regular game either.
Yeah. I'm sure that was the plan. It just didn't work out.
This is the national championship.
Dude, y'all had the top running backs that year.
Run the ball down their throat.
We're gonna have top running backs. We're gonna have top running backs.
Get that 1980
for the next 10 years, man.
No.
It's more than just running backs, man.
I'm sorry, man, but run the ball, run out the clock, collect your ring, get 1980 out of it.
It's one thing to say it.
Get 1980 out.
Hey, TTY, it's one thing to say, it's another thing to do it, man.
Dude,
y'all choke.
Right or wrong, throughout the last couple of years, even that year, y'all had some of the top running backs, right?
Yeah, but it takes more to that to win, man. It takes more to running backs.
They in the NFL, they shining. Y'all had some of the top running backs, like you say. Y'all put them in the NFL, right? Why wouldn't you give them the ball?
Yeah.
So, like I said, bad coaching. It shouldn't even never been.
If you watch the game, if you watch the game, we still ran the ball. We just couldn't take it up and down the field, man. It's not like we didn't call any running plays. We called running plays, just couldn't get no yards.
It was one point y'all stopped running the ball, man.
You know what you did? You know what you did wrong? You let Nick Saban go inside the locker room, talk to his players, and figure y'all ass out and come back out and beat you. And y'all came back out playing the same football y'all was playing.
Nah. We changed our game plan, bro.
Y'all came back out playing the same shit. He figured you
out.
No,
he didn't, T2I.
Out and beat you.
You need to watch the film, T2I. No, he didn't.
I've watched the game already, bro.
How many times have you watched the game? How many times have you watched the T2I?
That whole game?
T2I.
You ain't watched it that many times because I knew you ain't suffer through that pain. I'd be damn if I sit up here and say I watched that national championship from Ohio State over and over again, because all it is pain. You ain't watched that game a lot.
I watched that game 4 times. We changed our scheme coming out in the second half. It just didn't work.
You say you watched that game 4 times.
Say you in the military, right?
You know what I hate about
you in the military, right?
You know what I hate about watching the game?
United States.
I was.
The first thing we do before we invade a country, right? We damn near blow up all the bases, all the military capabilities before we even send any soldiers in, right?
Yeah, but listen, that's not the way to do things anymore. You can't do it like that no more.
99% of the time, every time we go to war, we blow up all the military bases and everything before we even sit our soldiers on the ground.
Yeah, that's the conventional way. That's a conventional way, but you can't do that no more.
We gonna hit them with drones. We gonna hit them hard before we even put any of our soldiers on the ground. So y'all was hitting them hard. Why even say?
You can't do that no more, man. You can't do it like that no more.
All I'm saying is y'all had that game, man. There's no way y'all should have gave that game away. And matter of fact, at that moment, I was staying in Georgia, and I was betting somebody, and I had money on y'all. So all that, Miami Hurricane fans wasn't really watching the game. We love football. I'm from Florida. We love football. So I'm gonna watch it anyway. I done been to the Georgia-Florida Bulldog game because I stay in Jacksonville, and on the basis of a football fan, you got to go to that game at least once in your life.
Yeah.
I'm a Miami Dolphin fan, but I go to Jaguar game just on the basis of football. So before you say Miami Hurricane
everybody
fans,
don't do that, man. Everybody don't do that, man.
Game.
You passionate about the game, but everybody's not passionate about the game.
Okay, is there any way we can look up the ratings? Because I guarantee the ratings was off the chart and everybody watched that game.
I wouldn't say
everybody watch almost every national championship game. We get drunk, we watch the game. It don't matter who playing. We all watch that game, man. So for you to say
people that's passionate about the game, man.
That's people that's passionate about football. Do you really look at us and say we care about anything but football? We just started. I'm a Miami Heat fan, but we just started really loving Miami Heat like that. Football is it. We never give a damn about baseball. That's why they have two fans in their stadium. Do Florida look like a place that like hockey? No. Florida is built on football.
No, I mean that might be in the past, but you got other teams now that's kind of taking over for Miami. You know what I'm saying? Y'all kind of took a step. Y'all kind of took a step back to Florida. You got Central Florida. You know what I'm saying? Doing some things, man.
What I'm saying is football. Period. In the state of Florida, football is king. And for you to say, everybody ain't that passionate about football. Football is king. What you gonna tell us? We gonna watch water polo? Nobody gonna watch that.
I can't comment on that. I can't comment on that because I never lived in Florida. So
I lived in Georgia, and I'm telling you, it's football, nothing else. Everything's secondary. course. Yeah, we gonna pull 5 Miami Heats. Everything secondary. Everything.
Nah, perfect to what he just said. Everybody was watching that game.
What was the ratings for that game?
That game was 17 million and a half. 17 million
So
and a
you
half.
tell me all them Georgia and Alabama fans? 17 million? That's all Georgia and all Alabama, right?
Okay, so what was the ratings for last year's game? How many people watched that game?
I'll pull that up too.
I watched last year's game too. I watched every national championship game.
Because I know way more people watched that championship last year because LSU was undefeated and they had Joe Burrow.
That don't mean a bunch of people ain't watched Georgia game. We watched Georgia game.
The point is 17 million and a half people were watching that game, bro. We all saw the same thing.
So and look up from last year compared to last year.
More than 10 million was going for Georgia.
Compared to last year. Compare that 17.5 to last year. I'm telling you.
The world hate Alabama so much. Trust me, y'all had a lot of fans that day that wasn't Georgia fans.
Of course.
So all I'm saying is for you to say people wasn't watching it, nobody was paying attention. Everybody
I said don't act like 90% of Miami fans was watching that game because you know they weren't, man. Not everybody's passionate about football like that. Come on, man.
You talk. You know what? I need to invite you down here just to go to a high school game. Just go to we'll take you to a high school game, and you'll go to a high school game. You'll see moms out there cussing people out about plays. Why the F you don't read that play? Come on, coach, you know better than that. My son was wide open. That's high school.
Yep. Man, every high school has parents like that, man.
No, I'm talking about it's a whole nother level. You go to the high school games in Florida. A whole nother level.
29.
So you just sit up there.
29 point what?
3 million.
Okay, so that's almost double.
Weston to go to the Hurricanes.
That's almost double.
He posted his little thing on YouTube when he was committing. You know how many people was watching that? This is a kid just trying to say where he going at.
So let's compare 17 to 29.
What you got to look at is more people is watching.
You said you never been in Florida. I'd have been in Georgia.
No,
is here.
Come on, man.
Nowadays,
you just proved my point,
T2Y. These games.
T2Y, you just proved my point, man.
You got to understand, more people are watching these games nowadays.
It ain't no nowadays. From 2020 to 2017, that's not long. That's not that wide of a gap.
Dude, what on the national TV to watch? What is it? What else you gonna do? To be honest, ain't no other teams playing. It's just y'all two teams.
Yeah, that's an extra 12 million people. I can see if it was an extra 1 million, but that's an extra 12 million.
I stand there. I'm telling you, they look for little reasons to get drunk, and they're gonna get drunk, and they're gonna watch the game. If Georgia on there, they're gonna watch the game. I'm telling you, people go and people watch.
Yeah, but that's the people that's passionate about the game. Most people nowadays, they're not passionate about the game.
All the people who watch the Super Bowl, the national championship, all the people who watch the national. You think, first of all, you think the ratings from any channel that have the national championship, you know the money they pay to have that game? You know the money they pay to have commercials shot during that time? You know why? Because they know all us going to watch that game and all us going to see the stupid commercials in the national championship game.
This new generation of kids, man, they don't watch football like that. Football is actually dying, man, because of concussions and things that's going on like that. These new kids now, they're not into football like they used to be, man. It's different now.
I put $1,000. You go to Georgia, you go to parts of Georgia, you go to Florida, you go to Texas, and you go to California, and I guarantee them kids tell you football ain't dying.
Nah, man. Like my old high school, like when I played high school ball, we had over 80 players, right? Now they have like 65, maybe sometimes even 55, 60, man. Kids aren't into football like they used to, man.
And again, I'm going to tell you this again. You need to look up and Google Miami, Florida football.
You want to hear something funny, AR10? Miami National Championship in 2001 had more views than y'all.
I'm telling you, it's different now. It's a different age, man.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
You saying it's down off there, but I'm telling you, it's not down off in Florida, man.
In 2001, was people doing YouTube videos? Was people gaming online?
No.
Was people spending 90% of their time on the internet? It's just different, man. It's a different time now.
It's a lot more hype.
Yeah, but you got to look at internet views. You do know they can watch football on their phone from the internet too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a different time now, man.
My phone is a miracle worker. I don't miss no Miami Hurricane games, even if I'm at work.
That's because you're passionate about football.
If you go to Coach Coop page on any game day, he got links.
Yeah, he got the link. We link in. Hey, Coach Coop, the man. Like I don't miss no games.
I'm telling you, man. I got a picture.
You scroll down, you hit the thing, and you have a bunch of different links. You can link and click in and watch the game. I don't miss no game. When I used to work my security job.
That's why I be telling these guys, man. Coach Coop was the first person I ever watched because I was looking to watch the game on YouTube.
But think about
his channel.
Yeah, think about that. Especially now, so they got
2001 to now. From 2001 to now, that's a 16-year gap, man. Or I mean, from 2001 to 2017, 16, that's a huge gap, man. Technology has been so advanced to where people not into football. Some parents won't even let their kids play now because of the concussions and people worried about head injuries and things like that.
I can understand that.
But
then they're changing the rules of the game.
At the end of the day, we still have seasons. We still have kids playing. It's still national championship games, and everybody's still tuning in.
Yeah,
they making millions. You see everybody going crazy about the high count of the season.
Was there targeting back in 01?
Look at the NBA. The NBA would make a bubble than to lose their money.
It's about money, man.
Instead of saying just drop basketball for this season, they say, nah, we're going to do it in a bubble. We're not losing this money. People are going to watch it. People are going to watch it because they know everybody got a phone. Everybody got a computer. Everybody going to watch it somewhere. They're going to watch it somewhere. They're going to stream it somewhere. We're going to get this money.
Yeah, was there targeting back in 01? Was people not allowed to do blindside hits and stuff like that in 01? It's just the game's different, man. The rules is different. The way people play is different. Back in 01, you know, people ran the ball.
Now people constantly you just gotta come to Miami, man. You gotta come down
to Miami. You'll see a whole nother level of football.
What you mean a whole nother level of football
game?
You gotta
wait. Y'all need to come up here. Y'all do realize the first two quarterbacks selected are gonna be from my county.
You know.
So what you saying? Kids ain't playing football no more. They playing football in your county.
Yeah, it's different though. Kids aren't into football like they used to be.
So what they into? Just their phones? I'm telling you, there's kids out there who play football.
Yeah, but it's not like it used to be, man. My sister's 18, man. I know it's not like it used to be, man.
All I can tell you, bro, at the end of the year, it's going to be top 5 prospects for every school. It's going to be kids out here that's animals, that's dogs, that's ready to play.
All right.
Especially
you say football not important. Football not that big a deal that right now. I guarantee Georgia coaches don't think that. I guarantee Georgia coaches and somebody kid calling somebody kid right now on live trying to talk to them or come to their school.
I mean, we always top 10 in recruiting, so yeah, of course, but it's not like it used to be.
Y'all always top 10 in recruiting and y'all can't get over the hump. Y'all ain't.
What do you mean?
We went to a stage where they took scholarships.
What do you mean getting over the hump? We got there. We got to the top of the mountain.
CAR10.
We got there.
We don't. Second place don't count. That's your first place loser, man.
Hey, we got there.
I'm not the only one that sees it.
We got there, man.
Second place don't count. I'm gonna tell you right now. Miami can go undefeated, go to the national championship, lose the game, and it don't mean a damn thing to me.
It don't mean nothing to me either. It don't mean nothing to me either.
Nobody remembers second place loser, man. Come on, man. That's
it don't mean nothing to me either. It don't mean nothing to me either. But you can't credit. You can't say those kids didn't play hard and get there. You can't discredit the work that it took to get there.
I'm just telling you the way I was raised, and that's the way I'm raising my son. Second place loser don't mean nothing. You might well throw that damn participation trophy in the garbage.
Thank you. I've been telling this
because
guy.
all he's saying is you participated. Know what you're supposed to do when you lose a national championship? You work your behind off to get back there and not make the same
we worked our tail off to get there. When y'all gonna get there? It's a question.
I've been telling him it's about standards.
T2Y, when y'all gonna get there though?
Our standards is national championship. Y'all
you're right. I want to get there. But I damn sure don't want to get there and lose because the pain is still the same as I had a horrible season.
But I'm saying,
it's still the same.
When are y'all gonna get there? Are y'all gonna get there in the next 2-3 years? So
y'all gonna always celebrate just getting somewhere, right?
Ain't nobody celebrating.
Oh,
Ain't nobody celebrating. I'm just saying.
You used to be a soldier.
When are y'all gonna get there?
Are we gonna celebrate losing? United States don't want to lose at anything. You say what you want to say about our president. This man don't want to lose at Twitter.
Listen to what I'm saying. When are y'all gonna get there though?
You weren't about us getting there. When his team get there,
you want to know Georgia fans who never understand the point.
We got there once. In 40 years, we got there once. How you saying we can't win when we got there once? It's like, I come up to bat and I miss one pitch. Oh, you gonna strike out. It's 0-1, so you gonna strike out. Come on, man.
Bro, listen to yourself. In 40 years, you've been back there once, and you lose.
Yeah. So you can't say we ain't gonna never get there.
How much pain is you feeling right now, bro?
I'm not feeling none, man. That was 3 years ago.
After 40 years,
that was 3 years ago, man.
You finally got your chance.
That was 3 years ago. I'm not feeling nothing, man.
Come on. That's the difference between us and y'all. We do not like second place. We're not gonna sit up here and say, "Oh yeah, we lost." No.
Georgia just want to say at least we made it.
Nah, we don't want to say that.
That's
we saying we taking the right steps to get back. We taking the right steps to get back.
You know what? You know what we missing? We missing a point. I get it. I got you. I'm gonna break it down. What he's saying is he Atlanta fan, they never won a damn thing. He a Georgia fan, they not winning the darn thing. So if they get there, that's all we gonna celebrate. At least they got there.
No, that's not what I'm saying. So you putting words in my mouth. We taking the right steps to get back.
It's not about actual victories. It's about moral victories.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You said that.
Hey man, it's been going on 4 hours, man. I gotta go to sleep, man.
All right. I'm talking to y'all. I think I done woke my son up. My wife's gonna kick my behind.
Hey man, come on in and any good discussion.
Hey, don't forget that 500 T2Y. Don't forget that 500.
500 on Duke, bro. If you want to give me your money, I'll take it.
Yep. Yeah, I know you're gonna give me yours. I'm gonna send you my cash app on your YouTube as soon as y'all lose.
You know what? Hey, for every Miami Hurricane fan that's watching right now, he's betting me $500 that Duke is gonna beat Miami. Now, when we beat Duke,
y'all not gonna beat them. T2Y.
I'm gonna take his $500.
T2Y. You're not gonna beat them.
Take his $500, and I'm gonna treat you guys.
T2Y. You're not gonna beat them.
I'm gonna do a $500 giveaway.
T2Y. It's gonna be 3 years in a row.
On this channel.
3 years in a row. T2Y.
Sponsored by AR10.
Nah, it's gonna be 3 years in a row. T2Y. 3 years in a row.
Sponsored by AR10.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, don't disappear. I'm gonna send you my cash app as soon as y'all lose.
$500.
Make sure you go live. You gonna go live?
You know, Miami
T2Y, you gonna go live?
Miami got 5 national championships.
T2Y.
So I'm gonna break that 500 into ones. So
T2Y.
5 lucky subscribers will get $100.
T2Y.
We'll get $100. Courtesy
T2Y. Go live for that game, T2Y. Okay. Hey, promise me you go live for that game.
I will definitely go live for that game.
Okay, cool.
$500. Cool. Miami Hurricane fans.
I'm gonna come on. When you go live, I'm gonna come on with you.
When we beat Duke and he give me $500, I'm gonna pick 5 subscribers, 5 of my subscribers, and I'm gonna give them $100 a piece. Courtesy of AR10.
When y'all lose, you know what I'm gonna do with y'all money, T2Y?
I don't care what you do it because we're not going to
Okay. I'm gonna buy $500 worth of Georgia gear, and I'm gonna make a video about it.
If for some odd reason,
I'm gonna buy. Hey,
I'll send you your $500, and you do whatever you want.
I'm gonna make a video of me buying Georgia gear with your money.
5 lucky subscribers. 5 lucky subscribers will be getting $100 a piece. Courtesy of you.
TCY, you gotta go live though. And I don't want to hear no excuses, okay? I'm just saying, disclaimer. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear this person was hurt. Yeah, I don't want to hear this person was hurt. I don't want to hear no excuses, okay?
Corona, Hurricane fans.
This person got corona. I don't want to hear none of that, okay?
You hear it, Miami Hurricane fan. I got to figure out how I'm going to pick these 5 fans. Dang. I got to pick 5 fans to give $100 to. Courtesy of AR10.
When you gonna
you're gonna be doing great things for this channel.
Send it right away.
You're gonna be doing great things for this channel.
T2Y, you gonna send it right away, right?
I will send it right away, right on live.
Hey, you gonna send it right away? You're not gonna have no delay.
Right on live, right on camera. And I'm hoping
you gonna send it right away. Okay, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. I don't get paid to this day.
No. I will send you that. Trust me, my account is not lacking. Now, from you, I don't want to hear. Well, basically, I don't want you to go ghost. Don't go ghost. That's all I'm saying. See, you just went ghost on me. They said, "Do you need my PayPal?" AR10, man, you're gonna be paying my subscribers. I'm telling you, you're gonna be paying these guys. When Duke lose and he got to give me $500, I'm gonna pick five Miami Hurricane subscribers. And you know what I'm gonna do? That game, while it's going on, I'm gonna do a live stream like he said. I'm gonna do a live stream, and the people in the chat, I'm gonna just throw y'all names in a cup. I'm gonna just throw everybody's name that I see in a cup. And when the game is over, Miami beats Duke, I'm gonna pull 5 names out of the cup. Now if we have like a whole lot of people watching, I might make it 10. Pick 10 people and give them $50 each. I might pick 10 people, depending on how many people was watching. You guys were here, you witness, you want to bet 500 on Duke. Done. If for some odd reason Duke beat us, I will give him 500 on live.
I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that 5. Okay.
Subscribers, y'all look at the hero on the screen right next to me. This is the hero. He's bringing.
Why I gotta be the hero? Why I gotta be the hero?
He's bringing us free money, bro. It's free money.
Really.
It's free money.
Really. But what's gonna be your excuse though?
You already got lucky because we're not playing Temple.
What's gonna be your excuse?
Anybody?
No, I didn't get lucky. Y'all got lucky.
You got lucky.
Y'all got lucky.
Anybody that don't know, this guy bet me $200 that Temple was gonna beat Miami.
They can beat y'all right now.
Give me $200.
Nah, they can beat y'all right now.
I was gonna take that $200 and I was gonna buy all the kids in the neighborhood ice cream, courtesy of AR10.
Yeah, but they can beat y'all right now. They can beat y'all right now.
Temple. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Now, unfortunately, we're not gonna be playing Temple, so I can't take his $200 and buy all.
No, you can't give it away. You can't give it to me.
Take his $200 and
you can't give it to me.
I can't buy him.
Y'all would have lost.
So
y'all would have lost
on that one.
Who's your first? Who your first ACC opponent?
Now, when we get off this thing here, don't go in the corner praying that we don't have a season now.
No. Listen. Who's your first ACC opponent?
I don't know, man.
You don't know your schedule?
Oh, you talking about this season?
Yeah. Who your first ACC team?
The first one we were supposed to play was Pitt. We were supposed to play Pitt. We don't know how to. We don't know if they're gonna restructure the schedule because our first game was supposed to be October 3rd, ACC game.
Yeah, but they're gonna move that up.
We don't know if they're gonna restructure our schedule.
Yeah, you already know they're gonna do that. Y'all gonna only play ACC teams.
I've been hearing that we might play outside of the division first.
Nah,
we might play the 6 games on our division first, and then play the other side if we have 4 games on the other side to make it
six coastal teams.
Yeah, 6 coastal, and then 4, maybe 4 or 3. Actually, 3 on the Atlantic plus Notre Dame.
So who's the first coastal team y'all play?
Pitt.
Pitt's in the coastal.
I'm saying, yeah, Pitt's in the coastal. If we're going by, the schedule, if we're going by the schedule the way it is now, Pitt will be the first coastal game.
Yeah, they're gonna keep it the way it is. They're just gonna move your games up.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Because I've been hearing that they might do the coastal games first and then do the Atlantic. Just in case they have to crown somebody on the coastal and crown somebody on the Atlantic.
So y'all play Pitt first, then what's the next coastal team? After Pitt.
Hold on. I was reading the comment. I didn't hear you.
What's the next coastal team after Pitt?
That I really haven't been looking into it. Like I said, since the whole schedule being dropped and everything been turning around, I really haven't been looking at that schedule.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, man, I'm gonna get at you another time, man.
All right, make sure you go live that Duke game.
Trust me, I will. I'm not going nowhere, man.
Okay.
I already told you it's Canes.
Will y'all start off 0-3, 0-4?
It's Canes for life, man. It's right there, man. It's on my skin, bro. It's batted in there.
Yeah, it could be anywhere, but when y'all go 0-3, 0-4, I don't want to hear no excuses. Okay.
0-0 nothing, bro. Anyways, man, have a good night, man. Everybody in the chat, have a good night, man.
All right.
Thank y'all for coming through. Y'all be easy, man. I'll be on Turn Tally channel tomorrow, which is Turn Tally is a Florida State guy, so we do Florida State versus Miami tomorrow night on his channel. Y'all come check us out, and I'm out. All right, y'all. Be easy. Have a good night.